Hey guys, welcome everybody, welcome back for more Vein. It's Daz! How you doing today, buddy? Hey, our storm turned out to be bugger all, mate. Seriously? I don't know why they were pestering me the other day. It wasn't even a real storm. Didn't realise closed captions worked on a live stream. I thought the closed captions only worked on video on demand. I was just quickly checking YouTube and I noticed it's already got closed captions on it. Brilliant. All those people that don't understand my English, you get the closed captions. Hey, how you doing, Craig? Oh dear. Alright, is everything else working? Everything else appears to be working. I can hear my music winding down. I better hurry up and make sure, eh? Alright, we do appear to be working. Everything looks good. That's always the way I like to start the day. Oh, we've got everybody here today. How you doing, Loki? Garden. Okay, so apparently my last save is labelled garden. I reckon we were probably doing something with the garden last week. What do you guys reckon? Hello and welcome to today's live stream. I'm Glenn Bixley and we are back with more Vein. Yeah, you guys love it. I love it. This is a freaking great game. Yeah, it's got a few issues, but I tell you what, this is one of the best zombie survival games I've played in a very long time. So, last week when we were playing, yeah, you'll have to excuse the loading screen. Last week when we were playing, we were working on getting our new base started. So, we have set up base. Am I naked? Oh no. We have set up base in a petrol station, or for those Americans, a gas station. So this is us. And last week, we started building a garden up here in that corner. You can possibly even hear the sprinklers. There's a few zombie bodies around today. But today, my plan is to continue working on getting a few basic points. So we've only got the basic workbench. Oh no, that's the advanced. We need the best workbench. We've just started our garden, so we'll head upstairs and we'll see how that's getting on. There are all dead bodies. Yeah, I need to get rid of some of these bodies. It's hard to tell. Alright, so here's our garden that we started on. Looks like it's still a few hours away. Now, I've just remembered, one thing we want to get done today, I'm getting wet, is we need compost bins. I'll probably put them along here, maybe, or along this wall over here. I haven't really decided. If you guys have got some suggestions, let me know. But at the moment, we are purely growing cannabis and pumpkins for health reasons. We need the cannabis to calm me down, because I'm get a bit stressed out. And we are growing pumpkins because they are pretty much the best crop for making compost. You want fresh vegetables to make compost. If you do not know, you cannot, well, you can, but you don't want to use rotten veggies. Here we go. First of them coming up. You don't want to use rotten vegetables for making compost because it won't give you very good soil. But if we use fresh vegetables or frozen, so long as they're very fresh, we will get the best possible compost. So let's turn these off so I don't get soaking wet. I'm wearing a fireman's outfit. You'd think I wouldn't get wet, but apparently we are. So anyway, let's quickly go back and just re-check chat, because there's a bit of a chat coming in during my intro. Let's see what we have. I'm only able to do half an hour today. Oh, well, it's good to have you join us at least. Been awake for 14 hours. Well, that's nothing. You're tired as... Okay. I rewatched the stream from last week. Yesterday you did some good work. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. So yeah, we're hopefully going to get compost today. The sooner I get compost, the sooner we get good soil for these gardens. And in good soil means we will produce crops a lot faster, which is what we want. Now, I have restarted, as I said, so we still have water and power connected. However, because I'm at a petrol station, we do have a generator up here on the roof. So the only thing we need to kind of worry about is figuring out a way to get gas regularly. Shouldn't be too hard. I think I know of a petrol station somewhere nearby. All right. There's all our pumpkins. Why is this one not ready? Are you too far away? 98% watered. All right. Now, that's something else I was going to work on last week, which I forgot. Oh, wait. I'm not ready for you. We want to try making blood and bone additives. We've got additives here. Something I haven't tried yet. So we might try that this week. I do have a pump, so we can start to extract some blood from the zombies. Right, so let's replant this. Sleep is a luxury in the hot combat zone. You're not wrong. Tell you what, sleep's just a luxury anyway. You only need a couple of hours. Well, according to my trucker mates, 20 minutes. A good 20-minute rest and you wake up feeling revived. All right, that's our garden sorted. So, makeshift forge and workbench are what we have listed. Let's go to... Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm waiting for. So, compost bin. Okay, so we need a little bit more survivalism. I can't do that yet until we get another 10 points in survivalism, which we should get from gardening. Okay, whoops. Stations, we want a makeshift forge. Construction, we're very close. Very, very close to getting that. And forge, what was the other thing on my list? Advanced workbench. Okay, how far away from the advanced workbench? And I thought we had the advanced workbench. We do have the advanced. We want a fabrication one now. So let's remove that from our pin. And we'll put this up. Construction 44. Okay. So we need to do a little bit more construction. Alright. Alright. So, breakfast. Let's start with breakfast. I'm thirsty. Let's have a drink. In case anyone's wondering, we put jack-o'-lanterns around because I'm finding that they are a brilliant light source just in case the power goes out. So far we've been lucky because we've just started, but when the power does finally go out, these jack-o'-lanterns are going to be hopefully my saviour. Alright, do we have any breakfast in the warmer? We do, I thought so. Let's sort by freshness, and we'll take some meat. All right. Ate a tasty meal. Of course I did. I cooked it. All right, so what is our construction? We could probably start with some blue barrels. Can we make those yet? Yes, we can. So let's pin that. We want a screwdriver. We want a screwdriver. Grab the one at the garden shop near the prison. Compost bin. Oh, no, we'll make them. We'll have them today. I'm pretty confident we'll have them today. So we want plastic scrap. Well, we want a screwdriver. And what else did I say we want? Apparently that's all we need. Okay. So, the other thing we're going to want to go with those is going to be a water collector. That's a station, is it? No. A utility, probably. So we can't do the insulated. That's going to be a while off, isn't it? Yeah, construction's a bit high for me. All right, but we can do that. So let's pin that. Let's build that. I think we'll build these up on the roof, eh? Less likely to get damaged by the zombies. All right. So, rain collector. Build. Where do we want these? Right here would probably do. They'll be close to the garden. I mean, we could just line them up along this edge here. Actually, that's not a bad spot. I kind of want to keep enough space on the roof to get around. Right, so what are we short on? Reinforced planks. Ah, okay, we were building those last week. All right, but we at least have one. Let's see how many reinforced planks we can do. I know I need metal brackets. Reinforced wooden planks. I need to put my tools back. Okay, let's get some extra tools. Now, one thing I have thought about today is what I'd like to probably do is have 2 drop boxes for a base drop box and a out of base drop box. Now, what I mean by that is when we leave the base, it'd be nice to be able to just dump everything into a box. And I mean everything. We can dump our clothing, we can dump our tools, everything that we've been working on at base into one box, and then go to the other box and just fit everything. I think that'd actually be quite a good idea today. So we might consider doing that. What else did I want for this? Oh, was that everything? Reinforced wooden planks. That is everything. Okay, so we do have these boxes here. What did I do with these? Wood. Okay. I think what we'll probably end up doing is having our main storage area out here. And we'll have to sort this out. I am picking that these shelves will have to go. Problem with that, at the moment I have respawn of objects on. You guys are going to have to let me know if I should turn that off. But by leaving all these boxes and everything in here, objects will respawn at the moment. I'm probably cheating, aren't I? Alright. So what I could do, if we call this home, and we call this one away, alright, we can figure this out later on, but what we'll do is we'll have it so if I want to go somewhere, I can just come into here and I can just dump everything from my inventory, then go down to this one and grab everything from the inventory. I think that's probably a good idea. We'll get to that shortly. Alright, so how many of these can I make? So reinforced planks. Okay, so we've got plenty of plastic. A reasonable amount of screws. No! Well, the problem with that, though, is they don't fit very well. You're actually better off with the crate shelves, in my opinion. Okay, so we want to put one of these screwdrivers in here. Yeah, I think you're better off with the actual proper ones. Metal brackets. Metal brackets. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Right, we'll get a... there we go. I was going to say, we'll get a few of these. I was going to go for 50, but we're not allowed 50. What have we run out of? Metal brackets. Iron scrap. Okay. We can pretty much get that while that's crafting. No, I'm going to stick around because I want to get the skills. Let's do a bit more cooking while we're waiting. Actually, not cooking. How much water do we have? No medical certificates in New Zealand. Sorry, we don't need a medical certificate because there are none. We'll deal with it. And how you doing, Joshua? All right. Okay, so we do have some water in here already. Tub. Are we using tubs? No. We're using buckets, probably? No. Okay, what is our watering system? Was I looking in the desk? I know I just saw water buckets. Okay, they're in here anyway, Glenn. 7.5, 7.5. Plastic bucket and saucer. Watering cans. I have a few watering cans, but they only hold a litre. All right. Bucket. Okay. Yeah, no, look, we're in the zombie apocalypse. Nobody really cares about the law anymore. I need more buckets and more tubs. If we're going to start making blue tubs to start storing water in, we're going to probably want a few. So let's see what we have. Tub. I might have to leave and get some. Tub, not tub. Buckets. No buckets. Well, that's not good. We're going to need to get more buckets and tubs and things. Muck tub should have come up. Yeah, okay. So I don't have as many as I thought. I was kind of hoping we'd have a few more of those. That's all right. We can't make buckets and tubs yet, can we? Don't think they added that to the game yet. No. No. I wonder if they're going to add that later on. Buckets and tubs and things. That's all right. We don't need it. All right. Storage. Blue barrels. Build. I think we'll start... Oh, look at that. I actually think that's a great location, actually. Hang on, what? We're allowed 3, but only 25 grams. So after that, you plant... Oh, only 25 grams. 1 ounce. Germany's laws are the finest. But at least you're allowed some. It's Mark! Pure water. Pure water. It did fit like a glove. You're not wrong. I was really surprised. I should pay more attention. Was that in the tubs? Plastic tub? No. Okay. What were they in? I just saw all that water. What was it in? Watering cans? Are you cereal? It's all in watering cans. They don't hold bugger all. Okay, how you doing today, Mark? So pour into from item watering cans. Well, yeah, I would say... Oh, Glenn hasn't made any special cookies this year. I actually have not had any weed in months. I thought you might be, Joshua. I thought you might be. Yeah. Now, good to have you join us. Why is this not pouring in? Shouldn't this be pouring in? Select, max. So, okay, I cannot pour. Yes, I can. I'm pouring from other cans, though. So you've only been playing for a little while then, Joshua. Joshua's just started. He's another New Zealander. That one. Select, max. And that's not going, is it? No, so I can't pour it from the watering cans. Well, that kind of sucks. How many muck tubs do I have? 7.5 litres pure water. 7.5 litres pure water. I might have to make some gas tanks today. I might have to make some gas tanks. Because using these little barrels is kind of stupid. Okay. Can we do it from the muck tub? I can't remember how I used to do this. So muck tub pure water, select. Okay, I'm doing this the wrong way around then. Pour into from item. One day I will remember how we're supposed to do this. That's how we're supposed to do it. All right. So everything else was in the watering can. Brains. See, that's why I reckon I'd be perfectly safe in a zombie apocalypse. Because I don't really have anything for the zombies to worry about. You know, the simple fact that I don't really have any brains, I'm fine. Oh, is that still a glitch? I forgot. Okay, well, that doesn't matter because what I'm actually doing is I could, if I want pure water, I can get it out of the tap. That's not actually what we're doing. What we're doing is we're building up my cooking experience. No, not the watering cans, Glenn. Why are you bothering with watering cans? Muck tubs. Stop mucking around with the muck tub. With the watering can. Muck tub. I'm doing this purely for the cook. I want the experience. Muck tub. Muck tub. Oh, was there no water left? We've got no water left. Okay, good. Now that's what we're looking for. Pour into from item. Well, there wouldn't be that many zombies. Did I not grab them out of the oven? Well, you got to ask what they want the brains for. So, if they want the brains for the intelligence, then they're wasting their time with mine, and they're probably wasting their time with somebody who's going a bit senile. So, once again, I'm safe. All right. So, like I say, I'm purely just trying to boil water. So, fill container. Muck tub. So this is already pure water. Muck tub. Why did my sprinklers just go off? Oh no, I just couldn't hear them. Just couldn't hear them. Alright. Where's our water? Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, I love this. This is definitely helping us out. All right. So we can't do any... Okay. What it does need, though, is it needs a max. Because at the moment, we don't know what our max is. Okay. We're purely boiling water, as I say, just to get up the skills. Okay. All right, buddy. Yeah, no worries. I normally stream for at least 2 hours. Well, I guarantee at least an hour. I usually do at least 2, but with the games I enjoy, I usually do 3 or 4 hours. So we'll be here for a few hours yet. Yeah, mate, it'll be good to have a chat with you. Okay, reinforced planks. There's 3. Okay, so we can do 3 of them. Almost 4. What are we missing? Wooden planks. Oh, I wonder where we're going to find a fence. Oh, wait. No. I need an actual fence. I need planks. No worries, buddy. Planks. We just want planks. What do we need for that? Logs. Okay. Fire axe. Let's go shopping for logs. Alright, so we're going to continue working on our road. She's a bit armless. Oh, wait, no, that's headless. Alright. So what we're actually doing is building a road up through here. I don't need this tree, but at the moment I don't want to get too far away from base. No, I disagree. Yeah, but the difference being, most of your zombies hang out near towns, right? So in New Zealand, it's really easy to get away from a town. It really is. But then the other thing is, if you were in North America, for example, in a zombie apocalypse, what is that, 500 million zombies that you have to deal with? I can't remember how many people in America. It's at least 2. But in New Zealand, there's only like 5 million people here. So, oh, I thought it was a bloody horse. You scared the crap out of me. Why did this guy sound like a horse? Man. So in America, you'd have 100 zombies to 1. There's Witherlord coming in with the haka. How you be today, buddy? All right. All you need is a stable ship. Well, yeah, I mean, during a zombie apocalypse, a ship would actually be a really good idea, wouldn't it? So long as your ship had a way of getting fresh water and you knew how to fish. I mean, if you had a desalinization plant, especially. All right, that gives us our wood. I mean, if you were on board a ship out at sea, the zombies aren't going to be able to get to you, even if they don't drown. I mean, we know in these games, zombies don't drown. So let's just say in the zombie apocalypse, zombies don't breathe, they don't need to, they don't worry about air, they don't drown. They're still not going to be able to get to your ship unless they can swim as well. Logs. If you have enough seeds and soil, you can put, hang on, you can put planters on the upper deck. Oh, of the boat, you mean? Yes. I thought you were talking about in game. I was going to say, we've already done that. Planks. Yeah, you could. Well, I mean, a ship would be a good idea. You're not wrong. A ship really would be a good idea. Okay, so we're still cooking? Hey, good looking, what you got cooking? Oh. In fact, what I was doing was I was transferring this water and putting it into this tub. Probably a waste of time. I mean, if I can fill from sink, let's just fill this from sink, and we'll just keep reboiling the same water. Because I'm doing it for no reason anyway. Examine. Okay, so we have 189 litres. So yeah, if I'm cooking for no reason, we'll just fill that from the sink. I honestly didn't think I could do that, just fill from sink that easily. I was going to transfer it in muck tubs and take 10 minutes. That was way easier. Muck tubs. So let's take that out. Take that out and we'll reboil some more water. That's actually going to be a lot easier. Boiled water. Water. Got to say it right, eh? It's water. I don't know where that came from. I've been saying it like that for a wee while, just as a bit of a joke. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. That is so much easier. All right, how are we getting on in here? Wooden planks, reinforced planks. Okay, so we were making what? Reinforced planks. All right. Don't want wooden rods. Okay. Let's build some more of these. Do I want these up on the roof? I think we're going to have a couple up on the roof, eh? Hopefully I will still get my crafting and cooking bonuses up here as easily. Because I know it has something to do with the proximity. This will also get my construction up. I need level 50. I can reorganize these a little bit tidier later on. Now I'm purely just crafting these to get the crafting knowledge. There we go, crafting 50. That's what we wanted. And we shall... I gotta remember how to do this. Examine, extract. Hang on. Extract to item. Hang on. You can connect these to the barrels, but I can't remember how. I know Skippy hooked this up last time. Okay, so it's probably the examine then, is it? No. Does anybody remember how to connect this to the... Oh, wait, do I need to look at a certain spot? I know we were connecting these to the red barrels last time. To the red barrels. They're blue, Glenn. You need to learn your colours. What am I missing? No. Have they changed this? Have they changed it? Because I know we were connecting these up. No, well, last time we were playing, we had these connected to the blue barrels. And then the blue barrels were supplying the house. Well, at least that's what I thought. I know Skippy hooked it up last time, so maybe I'm remembering wrong. That took that plant a long time. Plant seeds. Okay. Okay. I heard a zomble down here. Right. Yeah, okay, maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. I thought I heard a zomble down here. Alright. Okay, so let's connect that up then. Examine connections. We shall add a connection. Yeah, chapter 2 for Scrap Mechanic. I think we're all waiting on that one, buddy. Oh, dear. Come back. Kind of funny how they're easier to see from a distance, aren't they? Two seeds. Why would you need a zombie plumber? How's that going to help? Right, we might hopefully be able to make the bigger gardens today too. Alright, did I connect everything? Where am I hearing this zombie? There's one here somewhere. I can hear it. Maybe it's just one of the ones across the road. Yeah, I don't want it breaking any of my doors. Alright. Muck tubs. Fill. Fill. And boiled water. Can we do 50? Yes. So 59 is what we're doing. We're just going to keep redoing that 59 water. Just keep boiling it over and over. Alright, we've got too many planks. So, reinforced planks. Can't do that many? Okay, do that many. You're not going to do that many either. What am I missing? Oh, metal brackets. Of course I'm missing metal brackets. Okay. Give me these planks then. Wooden planks. Alright. Okay. Now we can get back to doing the metal brackets. No, that's reinforced. Oh, I've got W up there. No wonder I can't see them. Iron scrap. Alright. Hang on. Had someone read the roadmap? They've written that you can domesticate... Hey, hey, hey! That was rude! Well, I have been saying for a while that we should be able to get pets, as well as breed animals. I can't wait for that either. That sounds freaking awesome. Yeah, no, I definitely want the ability to have... Need an industrial cutting tool. To have animals. Raising animals. I mean, when it comes to games, I love games where plants and animals are involved. That's why I do a few farming style games. But just simply being able to raise your own animals, but especially have pets. I mean, a zombie cat. Definitely a zombie cat. Could you imagine a zombie cat? A normal cat's always squawking at you for food. But a zombie cat, that'd be squawking at you for brains. Yeah, I can't use these tables. I'm not going to keep them. All these chairs, I can't destroy them. Why can't you destroy a plastic chair, for goodness sake? Could you imagine having a zombie cat? That'd be so cool. I mean, a normal cat's always looking at you going, meow, meow. Whereas a zombie cat would be looking at you going, brains. Oh, hey guys. How are we all doing today? I'm just here for the metal. Oh, that's aluminium. Oh, it's aluminium. I was thinking he's a... that does make sense. Oh, hey, 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 hey. You're being rude, mate. You're being rude. Okay, but these trolleys, these were metal, weren't they? Iron, that's what we want. These are plastic, I'm guessing? Aluminium. Aluminium and iron scrap. Yeah! Yeah, well, that's right. Real cats are going to eat you while you sleep. What about a damn zombie cat? Destroy. Alright. So we should be able to get all the plastic scrap we need. Oh, we could move this. We don't need it. We'll take that too. Thank you. Alright, what other bits of metal do we have around here? Hi! How you do? Is that a tub? Whoa, muck tubs. We definitely want that. Ooh, and a jerry can. Okay, nice. Is that seeds? Garlic cloves. Ooh, cucumber seed. Got some good stuff. I mean, how long before we need this stuff in the game? The old TP. What is that? A golf club? Where's the freaking head? Or will you shut up? You're noisy. And you. Sit down. Nobody asked me your opinion. Alright. Now, back to where I was. Before I got rudely distracted by the zombies. Okay, we are obviously shopping down this aisle. I can tell by the people. Okay. Anything good down here? Nothing we need. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's just we'll take the iron scrap from the pan. We don't need it. Nothing good down there. Bit of plastic here. We'll take that. Oh. Okay, unused perk points. The Rubik's Cube! Dismantle it. That's how you actually do a Rubik's Cube. For those who don't know, the easiest ways to put a Rubik's Cube together is to either dismantle it and put it back together again in the right order, or peel the stickers off and then put them back on. But peeling the stickers off, sometimes you don't do it very well and people notice. So it's easier to dismantle the entire cube. Yeah, it does have bad customer service. You're not wrong. That counted as one trolley? Well, that's just wrong. Okay. Check out counter. Well, that's the whole counter and nothing but the counter, so help your counter. Well, okay. Oh, and another jerry can. I missed that. What is that? Nails? Screws? Screws, yes please. Fork. I don't fork and will need a fork. Is that flour or something? Take a flour. Hey, it's a kitty cat book. We definitely need a kitty cat book, eh? Yeah. Well, we've got the freezer, so if I grab some of this stuff and put it in the freezer, it'll be good. It'll be good. We'll be able to use it for a while. A worn book. It looks like a Bible. Why is there a worn book in here? That doesn't even make sense. Painkillers. We'll take those. And a towel. Couldn't get enough towels last time I was playing. Okay. Dismantle the mug. Oh, aluminium. I was kind of hoping to get metal out of it. Okay, so does anybody see any more iron scrap? There. Need an industrial cutting tool. Okay. Alright. I got a spider just jumped off the wall in front of me. Trying to distract me, I think he is. Oh dear. Right in front of my screen, he just jumped off. As if to say, I want to be on camera. I don't know if you guys saw it. Luckily, I live in New Zealand. We don't have to worry about spiders here. In fact, having spiders in your home in New Zealand is a good thing. In New Zealand, if you have spiders inside your home, it tells you that you don't have... Oh, you need an industrial driver. It tells you that you don't have the Australian import. So there is an Australian spider that we have in New Zealand, which kills other spiders and steals their webs because it's too lazy to make its own. It's a typical Australian spider. Too lazy to make its own. And it kills off the native spiders. But having native spiders, you know that your house is free of the other type. So I like having spiders in the house. It's a good sign. What about a road sign? I mean, we don't need road signs that say go. Can we just draw the go sign? No. Hi. Now, one of you got up before I saw it. Yeah, I knew it. All right, so we have our iron scrap that we needed. Iron scrap. Okay, metal brackets. What? I just gave you iron scrap. There's no space left. Okay, we'll take out the aluminium then. Now can I put it in? No. Okay, where's all those wood planks? Oh, keep telling me there's no bloody space. I just took stuff out. Wooden planks. How many of these wooden planks have I now taken out? Wooden planks. Am I not taking the planks out? There's no space left. Oh, because my inventory's full. Of course it is. Wood. Oh, and I had logs. I didn't have to go anywhere before. True. Wooden planks. Wood scrap. Wood planks. Wood planks. Wood scrap. Okay. Now, where is our iron? Iron scrap. Now we're talking. Okay, metal brackets. We want 50. Oh, I can get 50. Can I get 100? No, that's not. That's wooden rods game. Oh, look. Subtraction doesn't do 50s. Okay. Ah, you have to remove items one at a time. Okay, I'd like to see them update that. I'd like to see them update that. If you can add 50 and it's a mistake, you should be able to subtract 50. Wouldn't that make sense? All right, let's go boil some more water. Muck tub, max. Muck tub, max. All right. $59 more water. Hang on, what was that? I would like to build Molotovs in-game. Actually, that would be quite a cool idea. Like an empty bottle of beer. Well, any bottle. Yep, because you got spirit bottles too. You can also make your own glass. Some gasoline in it. Hang on. Cloth scrap, hand soap. Yes, hand soap increases the burn time. You also put in a mixture of kerosene and gasoline, I think it is. And so kerosene, gasoline, and hand soap. You can also put in stuff like polystyrene. If you put polystyrene in as well, that makes it sticky. I've learned a lot from the Ukrainian war. It's been very educational. Yeah, I didn't know how to make them properly until then. And then I watched a video where they were doing experimenting, and they experimented with using all sorts of different stuff in the combination. And they worked out how long each one burned and what temperatures they burnt at, as well as a whole bunch of other things. So I think it was like 30% hand soap or something is ideal, if I recall. Yeah, I think it was 30%. Yeah, well. Okay, so reinforced metal bracket. Can we do a bunch of 50? Hey, hang on. Look at that. I've never noticed that before. You can see how many you can do there. When I'm here at 33, reinforced wooden planks is there. When I go up to 37, it disappears. I like that. So I can do about 35. Okay, so that's how you can tell your min-max. Excellent. Freaking awesome. I was wanting to know a way. Okay, we're getting tired. We're still very encumbered. So let's dump stuff. What are we going to dump? We can dump a comic book. Oh, I've got all these pumpkins. Let's get the pumpy-cums in here. P-U-M. Build. Oh, blood pump. No, that was what do you call it? Using iron filings. Iron filings and aluminium is what actually melts steel bars. Yeah. We all know kerosene doesn't really melt steel bars. That's a lie. We were lied to, and we all know it. But you combine iron filings with aluminium, and then you start melting your iron bars. For sure. Okay, we don't want these watering cans. Towel. Kerosene canisters, they'll be heavy. What hefty bone? A hefty bone that happens to be the perfect weight. It can be used as a hammer. Right. Toilet paper we don't want. Pizza box. Not veg pea. Hang on, what did I actually miss there? They've probably written it all down for future issues here. Yeah. Okay. Watermelon seeds, we can put that down. Soil bags, I don't need those. I'll probably throw them away, but we're not worried about it right now. Leather. Leather. Limestone. Seeds. We definitely want to put the seeds all in here. Paper scrap. Plastic scrap. Oh, wait, no, I had the plastic scrap for making those. Oh, I can't make any more anyway. Heavy bolts, glass, garlic, denim. We don't need any of this stuff. Bones, aluminium, toilet cleaner, flour. Does flour go off? Hang on. Flour. Okay, it does. We'll put that in the freezer. Alright. Alright, we'll put our flour in the freezer. Because we all know that's where flour goes. Some of these things the developers need to fix. So they changed. So, rat packs. MREs, sorry. MREs, same thing. MREs now last 50 years in game. Where'd that flour go? What? Did I not pick the flour back up? MREs now last 50 years. But they need to make it so canned food lasts at least 10. And there's a whole bunch of other things like that, which I think they need to extend the time on. I can't think of any others right now, but yeah, MREs, 50 years. But is my cell phone on? They definitely need to turn it off. Make it so canned food lasts longer. You can have canned food for a couple of months in this game and it starts going bad and it stinks. And that, to me, really stinks. Get it? Stinks? Oh, sorry. Okay. Screws. I put all my screws down, did I? Nope. Yeah, noodles, rice. Okay, if they wanted to do that realistically... Okay, well, I will let you know because I'm a bit of a prepper. So if you've got brown rice, that lasts for about a year. Whereas white rice will last virtually forever. So in my house, you have both brown rice, which is what I eat, and you have white rice for an emergency. Because, yeah, brown rice only lasts about a year. And then because brown rice still has the husk on the outside, the bran, as they call it, brown rice will actually rot. Yes. Yep. So if you're keeping rice in the house, have the brown rice for what you eat and the white rice for an emergency. In theory, white rice has no life expectancy. Right, yep, about a year, I think. Hang on. While we're waiting for that to craft up. Goggle. Let's see what Goggle says. How long does brown rice last? Typically 6 to 12 months. If it's kept in the pantry. And due to its oils, it goes rancid. You can keep it in the refrigerator. Oh, that's cooked. That's cooked. So pantry 6 to 8 months, up to 12 in ideal conditions. In the refrigerator up to a year, in the freezer over a year. So you could freeze it, but who would want to do that? Yeah, well. All right. But yeah, I've got a few bags of white rice that I've put aside for an emergency, and I generally tend to eat the brown rice. Did we finish boiling all this water? That actually might be a good idea. You could make it into buckshot. Make it into buckshot. Why not? I don't know. In theory, there are health benefits to brown rice, but for me, I generally tend to eat brown rice because it's got the bran on the outside of it, and I don't get enough bran in my diet. But then rice in general isn't good for you anyway because it's got too much, is it cholesterol and starch? I think. Oatmeal's good for you. Oatmeal's good, yes, and oatmeal can last a long time. You used all your potatoes. Okay, some metal brackets. We're out of metal brackets. Okay, let's go to sleep then. We'll get up in the morning. Rat soup. Only if it's frozen. If you've got frozen rat soup, you could definitely shoot that at the zombies. That's what you mean, isn't it, Daz? Using rat soup as a weapon. Hey, this is still crafting. It must stop while you sleep. Daz will eat it. Don't worry about it. You see, I don't eat a lot of oatmeal. I do have some, but I don't really eat it. Well, rolled oats. Rat burgers. Yum. Okay, so, can we now do... Is it a utility? Compost bin. No, we don't have the survivalism yet. Can we do... large planters? We can do large planters today. Okay, so we're going to rip out the old planters and put in large planters. Oh, problem with that, I'm going to need more dirt. That's fine. We'll pin that. I'd rather go to the large planters anyway. Okay, now what was the other thing I was wanting to build? We can't do this yet, can we? Cloth, rope, and limestone bricks. We don't have a way of getting limestone bricks yet. Because we can't do... Is it a station? Forge. How far away from this are we? Iron scrap, reinforced metal brackets, and screws. We can do this now. Okay, have I used up all my iron scrap? I bet you I did. Alright, let's go shopping for some more scrap. Shouldn't be too hard to find some. Put this down. Oh, we'll take the pump. We might be able to get some blood. Alright. Let's go get us some more iron scrap. I'm thinking we take a car. Got any keys in your ute, mate? No. Bugger. Where should we get some iron scrap? Should we just dismantle these houses? What's this business over here? Oh, that's the back of the supermarket that we were in before. I do have to laugh. You turn your head and it makes a difference as to the sound of the alarm. Okay, we're going to leave that running. There we go. It's finally stopped. I was going to say, because I can't remember if the alarm will go off when we restart it. I don't think it does, but... Oh, wow. Okay. So we need iron scrap. There's a lot of junk in here. Any iron scrap, though? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, not what we're looking for. These guys thought they could keep the zombies out by boarding up their windows. And then they leave the door unlocked. But they're not very bright, are they? Is that iron scrap? No. You people really need to clean your house. It's worse than mine. And that's saying something. Springs? No. Cloth scrap springs. That's what we want. Springs is definitely good. Yeah, we'll take all of it. Destroy. There's not much iron scrap in this house, though, is there? Don't think we get any iron scrap from the light, will we? Cloth, glass, shards. Okay. There is no iron scrap in this house. What's about this table? There we go. Door is locked. Unlock. Are you serious? It was locked and you're in there? What were you up to when the zombie apocalypse happened? They must have been hiding in here smoking a joint or something. All these screwdrivers can be dismantled. I don't know if we get plastic or iron scrap from them, but... Ah, that was... Oh, no, we got some. We got one iron scrap. Oh, not even worth it. I'll keep that for now. A whole bunch of tools here can be pulled apart. Oh, the watering cans that I've got. Oh, they're only aluminium though. We'll take the spade. What are you doing? Thanks for opening the door. You can hear another one. Hi. How you do? All right. Nothing good. Anything made of iron? No? Wooden stool? No iron in this, right? Nails. I nailed it. Oh. Aluminium. That's what? Cardboard? Chocolate chip cookie! Yes! Oh, sorry. Chocolate chip cookie and glass. That's a good combination. They go really well together. The glass just gives the chocolate chip cookie an extra little bit of crunch. Oi. Hey, 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 what? I thought it was the zombie inside. Friggin'. Yeah, I thought it was you. It wasn't. It was this harmless dude. Okay, I should have a bandage. Oh, I've just remembered. We want to process, let blood with our pump. Where'd that just go? Oh, into the muck tub. Is that how we do it? We got 5 litres of blood. Alright, Loki, cheers for coming in, buddy. We're extracting blood from zombies today, something I've been forgetting to do. About time we got some blood out of a stone or a zombie. Either way. Did we only bring 1 muck tub? Yeah, must have only brought 1 muck tub. Okay, I didn't realise we were actually going to need a muck tub, in all honesty. But now that I know... Yeah, I brought the pump, but I didn't think we were going to need the container. So we've got 7 litres at the moment. 7 litres isn't too bad. I mean, I really didn't think we were even going to need that iron scrap. But now that I do know, next time we come back out, we'll bring another muck tub with us. Oh, I can't dismantle that. Prescription glasses. We'll eat our cookie. Now, I see you coming. You're a bit slow, aren't you? Hi. What took you so long? Oh, a gas tank. That's a good idea. Dismantle. What did we get from that? Nothing from the screwdriver. Okay, we got iron scrap from that one. Yeah, buddy. Cheers for coming in, mate. You have a great evening. Okay, so we can't do the sledges. We don't want rotten stuff. I don't care about cardboard. Lawnmower blades. Yep, that's iron scrap. Hairdryer. Plastic, probably. Electrical. Watering can. Aluminium. Bugger. I was kind of hoping we'd get iron out of it, but that doesn't surprise me. Now, where was that? There it is. Okay. No more iron? Right, we need to empty our inventory. String trimmer. Dismantle. Scissors. Dismantle. School backpack. Alright. Right, what do we got inside? No, no. Okay, what am I? Oh, am I sitting on the chair or something? I don't know. I got kind of stuck for a second. Oh, I need a heavy hammer. I must have put my sledgehammer down. I didn't have my sledgehammer locked in. I don't know if we have a screwdriver on us, do we? Grab a screwdriver. Pliers. Yeah, there's our blood. Hang on. It says pure. Rot. Pure rot. Sounds like a load of rot to me. Here we go. Sledgehammer. Okay. Screwdriver, lock, and favourite. Pliers, lock, favourite. Now, where'd that hammer go? Mini sledge, lock. It was already favorited. Alright. Iron, good. That'll be aluminium, right? Paint cans should be iron, yep. Iron and aluminium. We definitely want the muck tubs. Charcoal. Cool. Only wood from there? Oh, come on. Nothing. Man, you're being a rip-off today, game. How you doing? Not so good. Do we get another cookie? No, no cookie. I feel ripped off. Guess that's the way the cookie crumbles. Screws. We got nails out of a mirror. Unusual. Okay. Ooh, 11 iron scrap. How you doing? Right, you just lay down. Paper. Oh. I was thinking at least wood. Now, no iron scrap from out of the chair either. So a lot of these objects I'm expecting to get iron scrap from and they're not. I didn't even check how much gas we have in that ute. Hi, how are you? Sorry to break your door. You could write a song about it if you like. Can you help me fix my door and gate? How many of you guys have heard that song? The song, Can You Help Me Fix My Door? It's by a famous singer, somebody you've all heard of before. He also done a song called Lemon Pound Cake. And I know you've all heard of him. How many of you guys have heard those songs? Yeah. Yeah, I've been scrapping tools. Have you heard have you heard those songs, Creed? Can you help me fix my door? And Lemon Pound Cake? I had to laugh when I first heard them. I got a cool video that goes with it. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, it's from Afro Man. You know, the guy, 'Cause I Got High? The police raided him. And they found nothing. But they destroyed his gate, they scared his kids, and they ate his lemon pound cake. So he took them to court and won. Initially, he took them to court because they were trying to do him for something else. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's got a few songs out of it now. You know the song. 'Cause I got high, 'cause I got high, 'cause I got high. Never heard them. Afro Man? You don't know Afro Man? Oh, he wrote a one-hit wonder. 'Cause I got high. So he sings about how he forgot to do this, and he didn't do that, and he didn't do the other thing. And the reason why was because he got high. Yeah, that's right. Yep. So yeah, the police raided him for stupid reasons. I can't remember what it was now. I think it was like human trafficking or something. I can't remember what the reasoning was, but the police raided him. They got nothing. But when they raided, they ate his lemon pound cake that his mum had made him. They destroyed his gate instead of just opening it. They turned off his security cameras so that they wouldn't get caught. But the thing is, they didn't turn them all off, so they got caught. And so then they took him to court over something else. I can't remember what. And he won the court case. So now he's put out a whole bunch of songs related to the bust. Can you help me fix my door? Lemon pound cake. Can't think what the others are called. Oh, we'll take that. It's locked. We'll come back for that later. What happened there? Man, it despawned and kicked me flying. Alright. How much iron scrap did we end up with, you reckon? Enough? Or should I keep going? Yes, he was a one-hit wonder. That's all he was known for, was his one real song. Because I Got High. But he's got a few other songs now that are even more famous. And they're all about the same cop. Oh, that's what it was? In one of his songs, he calls the cop a name. I can't remember what it is. But he calls the cop a name in one of his songs. And he was taken to court over that, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And that's what he won on. The fact that he has freedom of speech and he was allowed to call the cop names. We have freedom of speech in New Zealand. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. It's freedom of speech, isn't it? I'm not picking these locks. Not worth it. Okay, there's a few bits and pieces out of that. Yeah, this one was. I mean, he was a little upset, you know. He ate the guy's lemon pound cake and then got called names. You wouldn't expect to get called names after eating somebody's lemon pound cake, would you? Where's home? Now you can say it, Daz, I'm lost. I'm lost. Daz usually says it. Where are we? Cell phone. We didn't even go anywhere. How the hell did I get lost? I need to turn right. Okay. Don't know how I got lost. We didn't even go anywhere. Okay, there's my garage. Did we do this house? I don't think I did, eh? Nope. All the doors and everything are intact. There go the jets. Wonder if it's Betty in the jets. It's a flying can of paint. Yeah. Yeah. But that's the thing, though. That's part of the job. And people know that when they go to police college. Or at least they damn well should. Maybe that's something they need to teach in police college. I don't know. I think police are pretty dumb these days. And I have an issue, a real serious issue, with the fact that they can charge you for a crime and then turn around and say, because let's just say you didn't know it was against the law, whatever it is. They then turn around and say, oh, not knowing isn't a defense. But then they go and do all these stupid things, like get upset with people for recording in public. If they want us to know the law, shouldn't they also know the bloody law? In my opinion, if you're a cop, you should know the law better than the average Joe. Benny and the Jets, yeah. But I mean, in my opinion, a police officer should know the law better than the average bloke. But if you commit a crime and you didn't know it was a crime, they turn around and say, well, not knowing it isn't a defence. And yet cops today, it doesn't seem to matter where you are. I actually thought New Zealand cops were better, but I've been watching a few videos recently of these auditing people that go around and piss cops off just to get arrested. And I've realised that New Zealand cops are just as freaking dumb. Where's our blood pump? Hang on. Where's our pump? Oh, I must have stuck it in the back of the ute. Yeah, I've been watching a few videos recently of New Zealand police being just as dumb. The difference, though, between these auditor people that go around and annoy cops just to get arrested in New Zealand and America is that's one of the fastest way to get rich in America. But in New Zealand, you're not going to make any money. You can't sue a cop in New Zealand. Excuse me. How you do? I just wanted to know if you have any blood. Lock. Favourite. Alright. Hang on. Muck tub. Yep. Okay, we didn't have the muck tub. That was our problem. Process. Muck tub. Muck tub. Why is this not working now? Muck tub. Okay. Not sure what was going on there. Another 5 litres. I don't know. I watched all these videos and I reckon one of the easiest ways to get rich in America is to interact with a cop. Okay, so you have a limited time to get blood out of them. That makes sense. Yeah, I think one of the easiest ways to make money in America is to interact with a cop. Seems to be anyway. How much gas has this thing got? 10%. Where's our gas tank? There it is. All right. Alrighty, we're home. We have blood. Let's go see about making blood. I presume we do that at the stove. I don't know how it works, but... Okay, so we do have water in here. We still have our muck tubs? Yes. So let's take the muck tubs out. Because I have a feeling we're going to need this liquid area. How did we gain water? I actually don't know how we gained water there. Blood meal. So we need animal blood. Blood. Okay, so we just need our blood. Right. Yeah, they do have a law that protects them. But that only protects them under certain circumstances. It doesn't always protect them. I know what you're talking about. Yes, there is a law. Wait, hang on. Is this burning? Oh, I didn't realise it would burn. Blood meal. Can be used as a supplement to soil, not a replacement. This nitrogen-rich powder helps speed up growth times and may improve seed genetics. Whoa. So they are working on seed genetics. I knew they were, because it is in the game, but at the moment it just doesn't do anything. Maybe it does. Maybe we need to try our experiment again. I did try an experiment with the seed genetics in my last playthrough, but it didn't do anything. You could take a plant with certain genetics, clone it, or at least, no, hang on. You weren't cloning it, were you? You can't clone yet. I don't know. You were able to put plants together and get certain genetics, but you couldn't do anything with it. Okay. So we're getting 4.5 kgs of blood meal. That's it. Yeah, that's it. But it only applies to some circumstances. But I mean, I still watch all these videos, and these Americans end up suing the police. I watched one the other day, and the guy was basically arrested for videoing in public, and he ended up suing the cop, and they reckoned he was going to get $250,000 out of it. So that's like 300,000 New Zealand. I mean, that's half, well, that's a house, or at least half a house. It's a cheap house or a half of a nice house. All because the cop arrested him for stupid reasons. Oh, pardon me. And by grabbing his camera, it's considered assault. Hey, how are you, Joshua? Have you seen any of these videos of people interacting with cops and getting arrested for it in New Zealand? I didn't actually think we had many of them, but I saw one the other day, and the cops wanted to arrest this guy. And in the end of it, they were searching Google and doing everything they could, trying to find an excuse to arrest him. I just think it's funny. So yeah, Joshua, what we've basically been doing while you've been away is simply just, excuse me, getting some resources more than anything. that we were short on metal brackets, reinforced wooden planks. So we've been out looking for scrap iron, doing a lot of scavenging. And now that we've got that, I need to make compost bins. The American one, I don't know. There was no finalisation to that case. I don't know. Oh, it's on the floor. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really see any point in doing it in New Zealand because they make no money out of it, but... Well, yeah, you're right. They are two different things, yes. Okay, so our cell phone battery is flat. Let's remove the battery. Do I have another? I should. Insert. Battery. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I still say, though, that police should know the law better than the average Joe. And I think pretty much everybody these days knows that you're allowed to video in public. Actually, I like the New Zealand law when it comes to that. Because in New Zealand, we have something which means that you can give single-party consent. Okay? So if you turn up at my house, or I go to your house, actually no, it wouldn't apply at your house, because that would be private property. But let's say you turn up at my house, and you start talking about something, and I record you. On private property, you need single-party consent. So because it's my house, I give myself consent to record you. Oh, no, don't throw that on the floor. Yep, that's pretty much what we're doing at the moment. That's pretty much what we're doing at the moment. Okay, so let's get rid of all this rotten stuff. R-O-T, rot. Rotten, 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 rotten. And air protectors are not rotten, but they get dismantled. Okay. Looking in the wrong area. There it is. Empty trash. Confirm. Okay. Now, I wonder if this blood and bone goes bad. Oh, did we burn that lot? I don't know. Yeah, we got ashes. Okay, I went too far with that lot. Okay. 250 mils left. Oh, yeah, okay. But we still got all these. We do. Yeah, no, I do agree. We've got some pretty good laws in New Zealand. In many ways, but I still think we should have a constitution. I think New Zealand should have a constitution, like the US does. Watering cans. We're going to dismantle all these. They're too small. I don't use them. They only hold 1 litre. What sort of watering can only holds a litre? Right, yeah, Australia and New Zealand have a lot in common with that sort of stuff. Oh, sorry, AZ, no, Arizona. I was thinking AU, sorry. But Australia and New Zealand have a lot of laws in common. But, yeah, single-party consent is one that we do have. I think it's a great law in many ways. The other thing is you can record anything you want from your own property. So I'll give you an example here, which always makes me laugh. I used to live in a block of flats, and next to me was a young female who used to get undressed in front with her curtains open. But the thing is, her bedroom was directly in front of my front door. And I actually said to her one day, hey, you might want to close your curtains, because when you get undressed in front of your window, I can actually see everything. Just letting you know. And she didn't seem to care. And after telling her about it, I actually got a little bit concerned that one day she might try to use it against me. So I went to the police and had a chat with them to find out exactly where the law stood on that. And because the camera is inside my own home, where was I putting that stuff? In home. Because the camera's inside my own home, there's no law against it. Because it's just my security camera that watches over the front door in case I have people turn up at the front door. I would be able to see who it is. But I do have to laugh that I told her and she didn't seem to care. I mean, young females usually care about that sort of thing. You'd think that she would actually have closed her curtains. I think she liked the attention, quite frankly. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what it was. She did it for the attention. But there was nothing I could do about it. Because that camera looked over my front door, so I could see who was at the front door. And there was nothing I could do to change it. She might well have been. I don't know where she was initially from. Oh, dude, I definitely find women in New Zealand are very different depending on where they're from. Where I'm from, you could find the dirtiest, skankiest, fattest, you think of all the most horrible things that you can imagine in a woman, and she won't go out with me because I'm not rich. But yet, when I went to Auckland and lived in Auckland, I actually had 5 women that I was dating all at the same time, and they all knew about each other, and none of them cared. I actually have to laugh at that because I contacted a friend and actually said to her, hey, I met somebody, I've been dating her for a few weeks, but I just met somebody else and I really like her and I don't know what I should do. And my friend, because being female, she just turned around and said, well, just be honest. Turn around to the second one that you met, tell her you're already seeing somebody else, but you'd like to get to know her. So I did that. And then when that worked, I then turned around and told the first one. She didn't care. And I ended up with 5 of them all at the same time. Hey, Auckland's a great place. And the women were different. The women I was dating up there, a lot of them were rich. Rich, powerful businesswomen. I even had one of them actually offer if I wanted to stay in Auckland, she was going to give me a house. No, I'm not that kind of guy. But yes, women in Auckland are definitely very different to where I'm from. Women here won't go out with you unless you have a really expensive car and a really nice house. So you've got to have a good job for that. Yeah. Oh, country girls are good. Country girls are good. Country girls work. They know what it means to work. See, that was something I liked about women in Auckland too. A woman where I am feels like she needs a man. And if she's going to break up with you this afternoon, she's already found the next one to go out with. Whereas women in Auckland, they didn't feel like they needed a man. They liked to have a man around, and it was nice to spend time with a man, but they felt independent. And so their attitude towards guys was completely different. They weren't looking for a guy to take care of them or pay for everything. And I really liked it when I was in Auckland. I'd go back to Auckland in a freaking heartbeat. I loved it up there. I don't like Wellington. Never have liked Wellington. Too cold, wet and windy for me. And too hard to get around. It's nothing to do with the people or anything like that. It's the town itself I don't like. I remember the last time I went to Wellington, I hadn't been there in years. And I wanted to get to... what's it called? The museum. Because what I was doing was taking photographs of me and my pet cockatiel in landmark locations. And one of those that I wanted to do was the Wellington Museum. So I drove into Wellington and I kept going round and round and round in bloody circles. Couldn't figure out how to get into the centre of town. What sort of town is it where you can't figure out how to get into town? I just kept going around the one-way street section around the outside and couldn't figure out how to get into town. Man, Wellington's about the only town I know of that you can't, excuse me, that you can't figure out how to get into town. Well, I think there were bones in that. Normally every other town in New Zealand, there's usually a sign that tells you how to get to town. All right, put all that away. Go to bed. Oh, I think there was bones in that sentence. Maybe it's all the people in Wellington who have a bone to pick with me. Oh, sorry. We're going to die of thirst. I forgot to drink last night. That's something I love about this game, Joshua. Things like the little things, like when you get up in the morning, your eyesight's all blurry. They've added some really cool small details. Auckland's great because there's just everything to do. In Auckland, there's always something to do. It doesn't matter what you're into. It's big city living. So there's always something to do there. Whereas Wellington, there's bugger all to do in Wellington that you can't do in this town. Roof. Well, yeah, exactly. Actually, I would think we want some more boxes before I do that. I remember when I was going up north, I stopped in and asked a guy in one of the petrol stations for some advice on places to go. And I said to him, I'm heading up towards Kaparianga and looking for other places to go on the way up. So he suggested a few places and, you know, he told me go here, go there. But whatever you do, when you get to a certain place and you see these, I think it was gates or something, I can't remember, is whatever you do, do not turn right and go in there. They'll shoot you. I just had to laugh. This is one of the locals. Oh dear, yeah. New Zealand's a very different place depending on where you go. Some places are overly friendly. Some places are definitely not friendly. Don't need a light bulb. Well, we've got quite a bit of iron scrap. Didn't realise I got that much. Sponge. What do I get from a sponge? Plastic from a sponge? Are you sure? We might keep those for cleaning the floor later. Ooh, a parcel. Unpack. Aviator glasses and rice snack. Oh, yes, definitely. Aviator glasses. Where are those? Now I'm going to look cool. And rice snack. Yeah, it's rotten. Not so good. Not so good. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yeah, no, I'd move back to Auckland in a heartbeat. I loved it up there. Always something to do. That's what I love the most about it. You'd wake up in the morning, you'd have no plans, and you could just decide what you want to do and you can do it. Whereas where I live now, you wake up in the morning, you can sit there all day thinking and planning, and you still can't figure out what to do. There's nothing to do here. Which is why depression is so bad where I live. A lot of people where I am are very depressed. If you're not working, you're depressed. Because that's all there is to do here. Work. Unless you want to do expensive stuff, like go to the movies. I don't even remember the last time I went to the movies. I think it's like 25 bucks or something to go to the movies now, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Is that the name of that group, is it? Blam Blam Blam. I didn't know that was the name of the group. I know the song you're talking about. Alright, we're going to replace all of these. Oh, the 80s were a better time, without a doubt. Why can't I pull this apart? Okay, oh, probably because of the sprinkler. The 80s were different. The 80s were better. I loved it in the 80s. Don't get me wrong, even in this crappy town. In the 80s, I always had things to do, but maybe that's because I was a kid. I mean, I was born in the 70s. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Right. See, when it comes to music, I know what I like, and I know what I like to listen to. But I don't pay much attention to the bands themselves. Now, as far as that's concerned, see, now we were just talking about there's always something to do in Auckland. When I was up in Auckland, I had this woman take me out on a date. And as far as she was concerned, we were just going to go to her friend's place and listen to a band play. Is it Frankie or Franco? Franco. James Franco is the guy's name. At that time, he had written the song for the Rugby World Cup, and it had made him a little bit famous. And we were going to listen to the release of his song. But while I was there at the party, I was smoking a J with one of the guys that was there. He just walked up to me as I was going up the stairs. He said, "Bro, come and have a smoke." So, you know, we went off and we smoked a joint together. And then after smoking the joint, the woman who I was dating kept talking to him for ages and giving him a cuddle, and she was constantly cuddling him, and I just thought, she must like this guy, because I'd only just started getting to know her. And then she came over to me and she said, "Do you know who that is?" I've got no clue who that is. As far as I was concerned, he was just the guy that I'd been smoking a joint with. And then she went back and she gave him another cuddle. And she came back, she was all excited. You don't know who that is? I got no bloody clue who that is. It turned out to be the guy from the band Atlas. He'd recently moved to New Zealand. And the funny thing about that was, I'd been listening to his song Crawl. Almost on repeat, non-stop. For ages. Absolutely loved it. But I didn't know who he was. Didn't even recognize him from the music video. Should I have done those? Yeah, actually I can walk over top of them. What do I need? Wooden planks. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know who he was. Not from Bar of Soap. But she did. Man, she was excited about meeting him. I have met a couple of famous people in New Zealand. I actually met AJ Hackett once. Didn't know him from a bar of soap. Oh, yeah. So did the whole band move here, or was it just the lead singer? I thought it was just the lead singer, which is why I thought the band was no longer playing. Yeah, no, he was. He had a brilliant voice. Absolutely love that song, Crawl. It just makes me laugh, though, because I've been listening to it virtually non-stop for about a month. But yeah, then they later on got up and started to perform. Oh, okay. We got some good music here in New Zealand. I do think we do, quite frankly. Okay, do I have... Probably not. No, that's a shovel, Glenn, not a spade. Shovel, yes we do. Okay, is that hotkeyed already? I think it is. 3. Aha! All right. So, Joshua, I don't know if you've figured out how to get good soil in this game. Oh, okay. Right. But to get soil in this game, if you've got a shovel or a hoe, you can simply get dirt from the ground. Low quality we don't want. And we're about to make compost bins soon, which will give us good quality soil. To make good quality soil in this game, you've got to have fresh veg. Right, yep. Yep, so at the moment we're just settling for standard. And I should hopefully, whoopsie, I should hopefully be able to make my compost bins soon. To make the best quality soil, you want to put fresh vegetables into a compost bin. Wait, that's not much. 1, 2, 3, 4, a couple more. Don't use anything rotten. Don't put garlic. Don't put other things like that in there. Yes, you can make excellent. And your vegetables will be ready in basically like half the time. When you're making compost, it takes 1 day for it to break down. And then 4 days if you use nothing but fresh vegetables. If you use anything like wood or cardboard, which a lot of people do, it takes longer. All right. Okay. The best one I think is pumpkins because they're big and heavy. And I think you're joking, but that'll work as well, as long as it's fresh. All right. Can we do that now? Metal brackets, we can. All right. So we'll do that very shortly, actually. Just double check before I put them in. Don't want to put in any low quality. All right, so now we need to decide where we're going to build these compost bins. Yes. Well, hang on. I know the name. I'm thinking I haven't actually played it, but I do know the game you're talking about. Oh, pardon me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think these two are going to get watered. I don't think these two are going to get watered. What I might do, because we've got plenty of sprinklers, pretty sure I need... Come on, get back. 2, I think, and 2. So I'll put them in the middle. They don't need to be that close together, but we'll sort something else out later. Okay, so we needed metal brackets for the compost bins. Oh, okay. Iron scrap. Okay, metal brackets. I should have just done like 50 or so. Always using them anyway. Oh, we can still. Okay, good. How many more? That'll do. Nice. 92 of them. Excellent. Oopsie. Okay, so metal brackets. We've got 5. How many did I say I need? 2, I think. Compost bins. 2 per bin. Okay, we're going to want at least 3 or 4 bins. So there's 4. What else did I say I needed? I needed something else before I go back up. I needed that to make the compost bins. Oh, no. Okay, I didn't say I needed anything. I was thinking I needed something. Examine connections. Add a connection. Look. I have a theory when it comes to driving in games. And that is, I own the bloody road. I'll drive wherever the hell I want. So no, I don't really have a habit of driving on the left. I just drive. I take up all the road. Add a connection. It's my road. And I'm claiming my rights to it. What happened? What happened? Did something wrong there? Okay. Plant seeds. Yeah, it's the zombie apocalypse. Unless the zombies want to complain, I'll drive wherever the hell I want. Okay. Now, I don't know what happened here. Examine connections. Add a connection. Did I go the wrong way around? I think I might have gone the wrong way around. I think I went the wrong way around. I can never remember. That's right, you start from the far end. Yeah! What am I doing wrong? Done this so many times it's not funny. Not connected to anything. Add a connection. Examine connections. Let's have a look. Oh, no, I know what it is. Yeah, it's because of the update. It's because of the update. I remember how I connected it last week. That's right. Yep, the update changed things. No, that's what I did. I went from the fuse box to the sprinkler. When that didn't work, I went from the sprinkler to the fuse box, thinking I know it's one way or the other. Now, that's how it used to be. Not anymore. Now, if I recall, we have to connect to the sink. Pretty sure that's how I did it last week. Yep, see? I changed the way you connect them. It used to be to the fuse box, which I always used to laugh at because it's a bloody fuse box. All right, so that's our sprinklers back on. That one didn't connect. Wonder if I can only connect... No, I had them both connected before. Examine. Okay, it's still connected to the fuse box. Add connection. Oh. Yeah, that's where we need that plumber. There we go. They're both on now. All right. Now, compost bin. Build. Okay, it's time to start making our excellent quality soil. What do you mean one? Oh. I was going to say I had enough brackets to do 4 or so. 2. So if I come from this side. Yeah, there's been a few things that they changed in the last big update. And connecting water supply is just one of many. Okay, I could do one here and another one there. So that's another 2. What am I short on? Can you get... You are missing ingredients. I know I am. Can you bugger off so I can see what it says? God, blimey. More metal brackets. Okay, we can do another 2 of those. All right, let's get our compost started. So we want 4 more metal brackets and a freezer full of pumpkin. All right. So we'll start with this one over here. Very fresh. Okay, so the pear is the freshest item I have. Sorry, the only... Okay, see, like that potato, it's old. That's aging, and that's rotten. So that's still very fresh. Everything has to be very fresh. If it's not... What the hell was that? Vegetable soup! If it's not, then you won't get good compost. Oh, and the vegetable soup again. Stop putting vegetable soup in there. No garlic. Wow, we don't have enough vegetables yet. 36. That'll make us 3 bags. Was there more and I just didn't grab it? I grabbed all of it, right? Oopsie. Veg. I did grab all of it. Okay, what about this first box? Okay, well that's enough to make 3 bags. That'll have to do for now. Okay. Seal. Oh, I don't have the skill point yet. When you get the skill point, you can actually see how long it's going to take. But I haven't invested that skill point. Right, let's make 2 more bins. You can wear the jack-o'-lantern? No. I didn't know that. Okay, hang on. This is all good. 40%. Yeah. So we're doing the garden this way. If you have 2 of the large beds, the one plant in this corner doesn't quite get water. And you'll find that that's the closest you're going to be able to get. Wear a jack-o'-lantern. Grab and equip. Jack-o'-lantern. Where? Oh, I didn't know that. Why is it still in my hand? Why is it still in my hand? Oh, but it stays in your hand though. Hang on. Where's it gone? Jack-o'-lantern? Ah, where? Far out. Let's just put something else in my hand. I can't put anything else in my hand. Okay. It stays in your hand. That's a bit weird, though. Blood meal. Right, let's try this blood meal out. We've never used it yet. Well, I can't think how to put it down. Put away. Okay, now it's away. Ah, there we go. Okay. Third person. I kind of like that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I do like that. All right. Is it going to protect me from the zombies, though? That's the question. Turn those off a sec. Right, now we've never tried this. Add additive. Bone, not blood. No, turn that off. That'll help. Is it blood? Is it bone? It's blood and bone. I know that. Blood meal. Okay, we call it blood and bone here in New Zealand. Okay. Has blood meal added? Do you have to do that for every plant? Or is it just this? Yes, just the soil. Okay. Additive. Don't know how much difference this will make, but we've got plenty of it, and getting more is extremely easy. No. Right, okay. I was just wondering that myself. Okay, we missed one. I don't think I have any more blood meal, do I? Did I just use all of it? I did use all of it. Yeah, we burned a few. Okay, so, muck tub. I want a muck tub. Muck tub. And... yep, you got to say it like that. Joshua, do you say it that way? Water. That's how some people say it, so I like making fun of it. Right, we're going to boil some more water. How much water have we got in here? 75 now. Where did the extra water come from? And grab the muck tubs. Plastic bucket. We'll grab that too. Alright, that'll get us... Oh, wait. Turn the oven on will help. Now, did we not have any more? Oh, we do have some more. Oh, okay. 2 more bags. Oh, we're good then. Oh, there's lots more bags. No, we've got lots. Alright. Plenty of blood meal. I thought we were out of it. Man, I feel out of it. Okay, plant additive. Yeah, just the one. Okay. Select. I don't know how much difference that will actually make. But let's now have a look. Check. Seeds have quality characteristics that affect growth, affecting multiple plants. Environmental tolerance. I wonder if environmental tolerance will go up using blood meal. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, see, we're not showing any characteristics yet. I think it's too early, if I recall. I don't think they show up until near the end. But anyway. Let's turn those back on. Alright, so, we're hungry. Let's go and get some breakfast. Deer meat. Thank you. Alright. Now what are we doing? So we've got our compost bins. We've done our large planters. We can't do a well yet, can we? I can. Oh, no, because I need the limestone bricks. So for the limestone bricks, we need... Is it utilities? No. Stations. We need the forge. Reinforced metal brick. We can finally do it. All right. Got any? No. Okay. Reinforced metal bracket. That's what I said, wasn't it? Oh, we need concrete paste for that. Okay. We had limestone. Where did I put the lime? Lime. Raw limestone. No, come on. 1. That isn't going to do anything. Raw limestone. 20. Putting a zombie in a portaloo. I don't know if you can do that. Lime. Raw limestone. Right. So, concrete paste. We need water for that, right? Limestone powder. Wait. What did I just put in here then? Limestone. Raw limestone. Okay. I've got to remember how to make raw limestone. We need the ore crusher, I think. I think we need the ore crusher for doing that. Okay, so that's a later on job then. Right, can we do this now? 2 components. I don't know if I can do components yet. Is it concrete paste first? No, that's what I was trying to do. Make the yeah, but to make that, I need limestone powder. I've got raw limestone. We need to turn raw limestone into limestone powder. I have to have the limestone powder first. All right. What was I? So that components. Okay, wire. Oh, okay, which is what I'm just working on now. Okay. Thought we had copper wire somewhere. I know we have it. Oh, it'd be in the back of the ute. What? I swear we had copper wire. I remember picking up at least 1 bundle. Okay, what about the truck? The truck is the best vehicle in the game, mate. I don't know if you've realised it, but you can actually get access from the front seat, which is what I love about it. Right. I swear we had some bloody copper wire bundles. Oh, I'm putting in 00. Friggin' fraggin'. COPP. Copper wire bundles 2. Okay, I'm spelling it wrong. Glenn can't spell. Try again. COPP. Nope. That's not going to get us much. Okay. Components. So copper wire bundle. So we need to make... Hang on. Oh, we need to make the bundles. Okay, so COPP, copper wire bundle. Torn wires, plastic casing. Oh. COPP, copper wire bundles. All right, so we actually have the wire bundles. We need components. We need plastic casings. Oh, we don't have plastic casings, and I can't make that without... Plastic scrap. Yeah, we can't make that. Yes, I can. Plastic ingots. Yeah, that's what I thought. We need ingots. Okay, and to get ingots, we need the forge. Reinforced metal brackets. Okay, so we're being held up at the moment by the reinforced metal brackets. All right. Yes, we are. We've been held up by that. Okay, so reinforced wooden planks. Hang on. Plastic ingots from plastic scrap. And plastic casings from ingots. From the plastic scrap. I don't think you can you? Hang on. Let me check. I've got plastic scrap. Plastic scrap. Yep, but we can't craft that. Yeah, no, we can't craft that either. Yeah. I need the better bench. And then we can get the forge as well. Okay, so what was I doing? Repair. Yeah, I don't have the forge yet. That's what we're trying to work towards today. It's actually what we're working towards. So reinforced wooden planks. Reinforced wooden planks. Okay, so repair bench. Oh, I need more of them. Do I have more? Reinforced wooden planks. There we go. Yep. All right. Yeah, that's what we're actually trying to work on. The reinforced metal brackets, which requires the concrete. Which is why we needed it. And a schematic bench. Reinforced metal brackets again. Okay. So yeah, we need the fabrication to get the reinforced metal brackets. We need the forge to get the concrete. Okay. But that's all right. We'll get there. Ore crusher. What do we need for that? Wire bundles. Okay. All right. Well, it's getting dark, so let's go to bed. Yeah, being a restart, I have to rebuild all those things all over again, but that's cool. We'll be there hopefully today. All right. Breakfast. I'm going to have to do some more cooking too. I like these jack-o'-lanterns. Man, they are awesome. They've only just been added to the game, I think. I don't ever recall them being in the game before. All right. Reinforced metal brackets is what I need. And for that I need the concrete paste. Alright. So, what's our next step? If we can't do the forge yet, and we can't do the fabrication, we have the repair bench. So schematic table we need it reinforced for. Okay, so what I might actually do... Yep. Okay. Yes. Yes. Where's all my clothing? I thought we had a ton of clothing here. I want to just get my repair up. I thought we had a ton of clothing. What have I done with it all? It wouldn't be in the fridge. That would be a stupid place for clothing. Meat, veg, canned. No. I did dump a whole lot of stuff in here. Oops. No. Okay, we need clothing. Excuse me, any of you zombies willing to give up your clothing? Actually, we might have some in here. Alright, we've got plenty of clothing. Slightly over encumbered. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Combat pack. Okay, so we need a basic stapler. We must have one of those. It should be in here, shouldn't it? We not have a stapler in here. Oh, I thought we put one in there. Okay. Okay, hang on. I just want to empty out some stuff. Too much stuff on me. Wooden planks. What's wrong with stealing zombie clothes? They don't need them. Last time I spoke to a zombie, I said to him, now that I've cut your head off, do you mind if I take your clothing? And he didn't complain. Right, yep. Nail gun. Does that work the same as a stapler? Staple gun, that's what we want. Okay, that's what we want. Alright. Right, so all I'm doing at the moment is just going to try and get my repair skill up. So what do we need? Basic stapler. Wait, what? Oh, and hard leather strips. We don't have hard leather strips. Got a lot of combat packs. I didn't realise I had so many combat packs. Hard leather strips again. Fire pants, I suppose they're the same thing. Yep, jeans. Right, jeans. Denim scrap. Okay. Jeans. Yeah, not into bandages, Glenn. What are you doing? Okay, that was a mistake. I've grabbed so much stuff that I can't even repair. I'm going to have to go and put it all back. Okay, can we do this right? Dismantle this time. Beanie. Yes. No, I realise that. Yep. Yep, I normally do as well. No, if you've got the best one, it does everything, as you say. But if you've got a lower tier, you can use perk points to replace. Gym bags, leather shoes, medical masks. Military caps, we don't need those. Right, military jacket. Denim scrap. Again, we need more jeans. I don't think I've got any more jeans, do I? I have one pair of jeans on me. Okay, let's go get rid of all the stuff I can't repair. Okay, let's get rid of all the stuff I can't repair. So combats. So we've got a dozen combat packs I can't repair. Oh, hang on. No, not cam. Combat pack. Keep that one. What? Don't be like that game. Combat pack. Give me the best one. Don't be like that game. It's because I've taken the combat pack off now. I can't fit it. That was a mistake. Okay, military boots. Military shirt. Actually, we can repair the shirts. School backpacks. Sneakers. I don't think I can repair sneakers yet. We'll put them away. Fireman's boots we can't do. Firefighting gloves we can't repair. Helmets we can't repair. Leather gloves. Leather shoes. Sweatpants. Okay, can I put my pack back on now? Didn't mean to take the damn thing off. Where? Can't pick this up, you're carrying too much already. Okay, you're just being a dick. Okay. Put all my clothing away. Give me my combat pack back. You're being difficult, you can't pick it up. Okay. Stop being difficult. Okay. Put all of that away. Put all of that away. Put all that away. Far out, game. Just because I accidentally took the backpack off, you don't have to be like that. Can I wear it now? Thank you. All right. Okay, jeans. J-E-A. Jeans. One pair of frickin' jeans. What are you wearing? You don't look naked to me, zombie. What happened? Oh, accidentally brought up the dev console. Jeans, good. Nope. Actually, I should be cleaning up while I'm out here. I should have processed that one, but never mind. I think these are all too old. Yeah. I'll have a quick clean up, because the smell attracts more zombies, apparently. So I've been told. I don't know how true it is, but... Oh, you're miles away. You hear them on the stones. They sounded closer than they are. You know how it goes. Zombies on shingle sound closer than they are. That was a song by Meatloaf. Zombies on shingle sound closer than they are. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. Shouldn't be trying to sing. Glenn can't sing. Alright. We're getting a few pairs of jeans now. Excellent. Look at all these zombie bodies everywhere. It's like somebody was killing them or something. Hi, you're wearing jeans. Can I have them? Thank you. See? She didn't say no. If she didn't want me taking her jeans, she would have said no. Can I have yours? Thanks. Your jeans look great. Oops. Yeah, I was going to say. I stripped her, but the body didn't show it. Oops, wrong button. Scrolled straight past it. Alright, that should give us something to repair. And it cleaned up most of these bodies. Ah! Wrong button. Can I, destroy your corpse? Accidentally pressed W instead of destroying it with E. Alright, destroy. Alright. It's all in the genes. That's what I've heard. Okay. J-E-A. Genes. So. Dismantle. Alrighty, Bob. What are we missing now? I thought I picked up this. Oh, I must have put it down when I was didn't have my backpack. Nail gun. I'm sure nail gun works the same, doesn't it? Maybe it doesn't. Hang on. Let's hold that over. Industrial stapler. Yeah, so it should. We'll grab another stapler just in case. I'm going to put the basic stapler down. Just to confirm. Yep, I thought so. 26, okay. Now I'm purely just interested in the points. Repair points. So, clothing. Okay, we can't do combat packs yet because I need leather, I think. Military shirts, we should be able to do those. School backpacks will destroy. Sheriff hat, sneakers. I don't think I can do sneakers. I'll grab one pair. Pretty sure I need hard leather strips for that. Could be wrong. Maybe it's soft leather, but... leather shoes. Definitely can't do those. Pretty confident I can't. Military pants, jacket... Woolen gloves. I wonder if I need wool to repair woolen gloves. Let's have a look. Alright. Start with the woolen gloves. Woolen gloves. Fur pelt. Ah, okay. Dismantle. Nope, keep the sweatpants. We're going to repair those. $37. I think I need 50 to repair the truck completely, if I'm not mistaken. I probably am mistaken. Oh, we're out of cloth scrap. Dismantle. Dismantle. Soft leather strips, bugger. $40. Okay, good. We should be able to start doing some decent repairs now. Denim. Where's all these jeans? No, you're all good, mate. Dismantle the jeans, because we don't need those anymore. Okay. Military shirt. Yeah, we're just doing repairs to get my repair skills up so I can start doing repairs on the vehicles. That's all I'm doing. Just trying to get my repair stat. Okay, what do I need for that? Cloth. Oh, we're out of cloth again. Going through a lot of cloth, actually. So I'm repairing things and then dismantling it. Because all I care about is the points. $52, okay. I think we can actually start repairing our truck now. I don't think so, no. Because with us just restarting, I'm still building up my perk points. Repair it, dismantle it. Oh, okay. Well, to make the cloth rope, you're just dismantling the clothing. So that's all I'm doing anyway, is dismantling the clothing directly, and then I get the cloth scrap. So these are all items that I've just repaired. Now that I've repaired them, I'm ripping them apart, and then using the leather from it. Sorry, the cloth. Sheriff's jacket, repair, dismantle it. We'll keep the sweatpants for now. Dress shirt, repair, dismantle. Okay. More clothing. Clothing. All right. What else can we destroy? Sneakers. Medical mask. Jackets. A raincoat. That would be plastic. I've got plastic. Oh, no, it's probably rubber. I'll try it. I don't know. Okay, that's all the clothing I think I can repair. Raincoat. It's probably plastic or rubber. Rubber scrap. Yeah, we don't have any rubber scrap. We've got plastic scrap. Okay, that's fine. Dismantle. Repair. What are we on? 57. Not bad. Dismantle. Repair a pair of shoes, then dismantle it to repair a different pair. Alright, we don't need all of these sweatpants. I could dismantle them. Okay, so we can't do jackets without hard leather strips. Don't think I have any. No. I should be wearing a hazmat if I'm not mistaken. No, fireman's. Okay, normally I wear a hazmat. Hazmat will keep out the water. It will also keep out the smell. Okay, we've got plenty of cloth scrap though. So your hazmat is actually better in my opinion, because it keeps the smell out as well. No clothing in here. Oh man. Okay, we're going to need more clothing to repair. Yep, nothing else we can repair. Okay, fine. Let's throw all that back in the truck for now. Alright. Actually, I should look. What level do we need? We need... Oh, I can already do it. I can already do it. Okay. Okay, we can actually do full repairs on the truck now. Yep. Excellent. Okay, so we might start doing some repairs on our vehicles next week. I thought I needed a higher repair skill. All right. Actually, Josh, something... Are you on... Hang on, I haven't even checked. Oh, you're on YouTube. Okay. Some of my Twitch viewers have what's called a walk-on. I think it works with YouTube as well, but when people like Devikin comes in, because he's a New Zealander, he has a walk-on play, which basically does the haka. So as he comes in, it announces his presence with a haka. You can pick any sound effects you want, basically. And when you join the stream, it plays your sound effect. So for Daz, I actually set up one where it tells a bit of a joke and actually says if he was a T-Rex selling me a car, would he give me a better deal? Things like that. So on Twitch, I actually have a few extra things that are there for the viewers to just kind of make things a bit more fun for them. You'll notice when you look at your screen, you'll see that there's a tomato and a love heart, which are things you can throw at the screen. The love heart one is new, and it's very quickly starting to replace the tomato one. So the tomato one is called viewer attack, where you can throw things at the screen. I'm sure Daz will throw something at the screen, or pee on me now that we've mentioned it. So you can do things like that. You can throw things, you can pee on me, all sorts of weird things. I do. Oh, okay, yep. See, you can do things like that. You can throw stuff at the screen. You can pee on me. All sorts of stuff like that. The other one, which has the love heart, has throwables now. It never used to. So in many ways, I actually think it's going to quickly become better than the viewer attack. But then you've also got, as I say, the sound effects at play, the blurps. Oh. Oh, wrong one. Not drag. Is he still wearing sunglasses? Looks like it, eh? Alright. But yeah, I stream 4 days a week. I take Tuesday, Wednesday and Saturday off New Zealand. So for the rest of you, that means I take off Monday, Tuesday and Friday. On the first day, what's that? Wednesday for the Americans, Thursday for us. I do Farmer's Life And every Sunday for the Americans, Monday for us, I do Vane. The other 2 days a week, I tend to do new and early access games, checking out a wide variety of games, which is how we came across Vane a couple of years ago. So we've actually been looking into Vane on and off while it was in playtest for the last 3 years or so. Originally, the playtest was playable as a demo style game. However, you weren't limited, so it was more of a playtest than a demo. You were able to play the entire game, or at least whatever content was in it. And then it was released in November. So I went from playing it occasionally out of playtest to once the game sold in November, we brought it and I've been playing it every week since. I love it. I think it's a great game. But yeah, if you're looking for new early access games, then we do that as well. Oops, wrong button. No, not searching again. Clean up some of these bodies so I know that they've been done. And then in future when I come out here to get more clothing, I won't have to worry about them. No, not drag. I keep doing it. Rural dollar. Wherever, what? We're everywhere. Oh, are you? Didn't know that. You're not in New Zealand. That means you're not everywhere. You're only somewhere. Right, greetings shoppers. I am here to strip you naked, steal your clothing, so I can do repairs. Don't worry, you are more than welcome to have your clothing back once it has all been repaired. Just come and take it from my lifeless corpse. Yeah, no, exactly. Well, it's not only that, it's, I actually have to laugh, I was talking about that yesterday. IKEA. We now have IKEA in New Zealand. But if you look at a map by IKEA, New Zealand doesn't exist. So how can they have stores here? Or a store? Hang on, these have all respawned. Is there anything we want? That's metal, isn't it? No, it's glass. So I do have respawning on at the moment. If you guys think I should turn it off, we can. Let me know. A plaid shirt. We'll take that. Leather gloves. Yes, please. They're just starting to replace some of these items now. Can't pick anything else up. That wasn't me. They're just starting to replace some of the images now. So they recently hired an artist. It's you. To start replacing some of these placeholder images. They've got a lot of placeholder images in this game, including the carburetor, I think it is. Looks like a turbo. Or is it the fuel tank? Can't remember. One of the items looks like a fuel tank. Looks like a turbo. So they've got a lot of placeholder images. But they have just started hiring people. Oops, wrong. Oh, that's scrap. They've just started hiring new people. And one of them is doing all the first-person animations. Another one is doing the maps. Right. Oh, okay. Can't say I noticed the new parcel design. I usually keep up with the updates though. Try to. The zombies don't want them. The zombies don't want them, mate. What would they want me for? Oh dear. Where did you come from? I thought we did all the zombies over here. Oh, no, not torch. All right. Okay. We should be able to get my repair skill to 100. Not that I need to. I think we'll get it up to about 90. Actually, speaking of that, I need to check on my perk points and see if I have any perk points to spend. Yes, I do. Okay, construction. What are we going to take? Can build scrap fortifications without the use of any tools. That could be useful. House inspector. Can see the exact health points of doors. Okay, well, I don't care about that. Muscle memory. Tool room technician. Tool batteries last 50% longer. That could be useful. Cost of crafting limestone fortifications is reduced. We're not doing that yet. Trick of the trade. While stimulated to 1.5 times the damage with tools that double as melee. I don't use them. And well read. Skill books give an extra stat level. Okay, I think what we're going to do is we'll take that one. Sacrifice for a couple of MREs and an MP5. Okay, close that. So, cooking. The negative effects of consuming cooked human flesh are reduced by 25%. There's one for you, Mark. Oh, wait. Mark doesn't get negatives. He gets positives. Your chances of becoming sick from eating raw meat are reduced by 50%. Interesting. Okay. We don't eat raw meat, but we'll take it. Mechanical. Here we go. Yeah, see, there's not many mechanical ones, so I haven't bothered. We'll take that. They'll add more later on. At the moment, this is not all of them. Paper shredder. What? When dismantling, have a quarter chance to receive 25% more yield. Yes, please. And crafting. Detail orientated. All schematics, regardless of what skill level it's for, give 25% more XP. Okay. Home sweet home. As your nearby utility cabinet becomes more full, no, we don't use it. Muscle memory, cost cutter. Can use a cutting tool with a higher... This is what you were talking about before, Joshua. Oh, okay. Right. So for cooking stats, I just boil water, which is what I was doing before when you turned up. You just boil water, put the water back into the stove, boil it again. Put it back into the stove, boil it again. Really easy one to get. Okay, so this is what you were talking about before. Can use a cutting tool with the tier below the recipe's stated requirements. If the recipe normal requires a heavy, you can do it with basic. So we'll take that. Okay, and repair, which is the one we've just been getting. Weapons you're using to 25%. Yep, that's what we want. Okay, we have one more left. Survivalism, which is the other one we've been working on today. You can see how long it takes for the compost bin. I think we're taking that. XP gained by related skill tasks increased by 25%. Dead plants continue to grow very slowly and well read. No, we want to know about our compost bin for now. All right. Okay. 60. Good. It is. I'm not too worried about it right now, though. I want to know about my compost bins, because that was one of the tasks we were doing today. And I said to you earlier that when you have that skill point, we can see how long the compost takes. Yep. And if they look sick and diseased, you just give them some water and they generally come back as well. But for me right now, I'm not worried about that because I'm doing a lot of growing. So it doesn't affect me because even if I ripped it out, I wouldn't care. But also with the amount of growing that I'm doing, my skill points are coming up really fast anyway. Now, when I first played, I was taking things like well-read and muscle memory because I wanted to be able to build these stats up faster. But because at the moment the developers haven't added all of the stats, they're kind of pointless. 70. So this time round I'm actually taking the skills instead of the things that improve your skills. $72. This is coming up real fast. Yeah, next week we'll do some repairs on the truck. There's this bush. What was it called? Angel something or other, which my mate grew around his house because it has these big nasty thorns. Dismantle all the stuff that's been fully repaired. Oh, keep the gloves. Right, yep. Keep gloves. When you're playing the game, you want gloves for when you're hot wiring. When you're hot wiring a vehicle, you can actually hurt your hands. So even if it's just latex gloves, you want to be wearing gloves when you're hot wiring vehicles. Fireman's gloves are perfect for when you're working with things like the kiln, because you can take the hot item directly out of the kiln without burning yourself. So I definitely recommend keeping firefighters' gloves for working on the kiln, but keep a pair of gloves on you of any sort if you're out hot wiring vehicles, getting up your electrical. If you're just doing like I'm doing now, purely for electrical, then you're going to burn your hands. Oh, okay. Okay, yep. Oh, no, not the sweatpants. We're keeping those. Repair. Dismantle the tank tops. We don't want t-shirts. Yeah, I think it's kind of funny that you can just go through, repair a whole bunch of items and then destroy them because you only wanted the skills. Look at all these sneakers we repaired. And now that I'm dismantling, I'm also getting points for scavenging or something. Dismantling, that's it, 34. I can't say I've tried gardening gloves for the forge. I mean, I could look at that later on and see, but yeah, I don't think I have. Okay. Freaking awesome. Okay, so that also got my dismantling points up. Right, so let's go up to our compost bins. And now that I have that point in it, the compost bin's been down overnight. So we should now be able to see 4 days. Yep, there we go, 4 days. Still composting, 4 days remaining. Excellent compost. So we'll get 3 bags of excellent quality out of that. That plant there didn't grow properly because it's not getting water. Seems I got 2 sprinklers. I could probably spread them out a bit more, but... Hey, can you stop getting me wet? Thank you. Like I say, I'm not too worried because we're just growing compost. That's all we're doing is growing pumpkins to make compost. Wrong plant. So maybe what I will do is move. If I move it out to here, that should now reach that corner. Now if I move this one, should now reach that corner. But yeah, if you're doing 4x4, you can water everything apart from the one very corner, which is what we found last time with our big garden. Oh, you used to be able to move these and they would stay connected. That has been updated. Didn't realise that updated that. Was it this one I connected? What? Okay. You're just being awkward now, game. Turn it on. Turn on. Turn on. Examine connections. Add a connection. I don't know, maybe I was just too far away and it didn't work properly. We'll get closer. I don't hear it though. Ah, yes I do. Okay. So I'm currently 50% soaked. Something else you need to be careful of in this game is your electronics will get destroyed if you get wet. So if you've got a cell phone or GPS, battery operated tools, stuff like that. Which is where the hazmat suit is good. Ah! It's stuck in my menu instead of switching off the sprinkler. Alright. Exactly. He's shutting down, baby. It's Weatherlord. You're not wrong, Weatherlord. I thought I had all my seeds on me still. Oh, I'm in clothing. Right, pumpkins. And if you're wondering why I've given that person the wrong name, Weatherlord is what they used to come in as. In my opinion, he's still Weatherlord. He'll always be Weatherlord. All right. Okay, so yeah, that's going to be 4 days. Then we'll get 3 bags of excellent quality. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 10 bags in total. So we're going to keep growing our pumpkins. Might actually do a few more beds just so I can get more pumpkins growing. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Can't say I know the Linux one. I keep telling myself one of these days I'm going to use Linux. Never do. It's all rotten stuff. Don't want that. How bad is this freshness? Very fresh. Very fresh. Okay. Let's get rid of all this rotten stuff. Oops. ROT. Rotten, 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 rotten. Alright. And empty the tray. Okay. No more stink. Alright. Where did we get to? What are we doing now? So we still can't do this. Because we needed components. I thought I had... Oh, no, I need more copper wire bundles. I need more copper wire bundles. I don't think I have any torn tires either. Torn wires? Wires? Tires? I can't remember. No, it's torn something. Torn wires. Okay. Actually, what about the U? Might be some in there. No. Okay. Torn wires. Okay, we want components. So for that I need plastic casings. Oh, I forgot about the plastic casings. Okay, so for that we still need the forge. So iron scrap, metal brackets. Oh, that's right. And for the metal brackets we needed the fabrication. What? Reinforced metal brackets, screws. Okay. Can't think which one of those comes first. We'll get to it. Schematic workbench we can't do either. Okay. The ore. Advanced components we can't do that. Drying rack. Reinforced wooden rods. Okay, we can do that. Wooden rod, reinforced wooden rod. That requires a wooden rod. Typical. What do you need? Wooden planks. Reinforced wooden planks. We actually have some. Okay. So what was I doing? I was doing... I've already forgotten. My brain's starting to go numb. Reinforced wooden rod. And for that we needed the wooden rod. Okay, so wooden rods. We need wooden planks. I just put wooden planks in there, didn't I? Did I not? Oh, reinforced wooden planks. Wrong ones. Put the wrong wooden planks in there. Okay, wooden planks. Bam. Okay. 50. No, we can't do 50. Reinforced wooden planks. Go. Okay. No planks, Glenn. What are you doing? Stop. Let's just type in rod. Wooden rods. Okay. I can't do that many. How many can I do? That many will do. Right. I'm trying to do planks instead of rods. Yeah, exactly, Daz. You tell him. All right. Okay, so that's going to take a wee while. Meanwhile, while that's crafting, so that'll get us a drying rack. We can't do ore crushers yet. Okay. The well we needed concrete for. Limestone bricks. Yep, okay. What about a makeshift battery? Components again. Okay. Battery charger. Cardboard scrap and electrical scrap. Okay. EL. No. I don't have any electrical scrap in there. I must have electrical scrap. I've been pulling things apart. EL. Electrical scrap. Only 13. Is that it? Oh, that's not much. We might have to go out specifically and get some. Specifically or pacifically, one or the other. Okay, there's another 15. All right. Electrical scrap. Okay. What was I doing with that? I'm already forgetting. Must be starting to get a bit tired. We were doing car battery charger. Oh, well then I should have held on to it. Cardboard scrap, car batteries. Okay. We not have any car batteries. I mean, I know I don't normally grab them because they're heavy, but okay. I reckon we could probably find a car battery somewhere. Uninstall. While we're here, I don't have my welder on me. We're just going to uninstall whatever we're allowed to uninstall. I didn't grab the tools specifically to do this, so we're not going to be able to uninstall everything. We won't be able to do the manifold. Light bulbs, we'll do those. What? Oh, who's shooting at me? God, blimey. Tyres. No, we're not doing the tyres. And we can do radios. I thought I took the battery out. What? Carrying too much. Oh. Didn't even realise. Alright, where are we going to put the car battery charger? I'm thinking up here on the checkout. Cardboard scrap. We must have plenty of cardboard scrap. Not a lot, but we must have more in the vehicles. If not, cardboard scrap's one of the easiest things in the game to get. I don't normally grab it because it's so useless. Oh, we have plenty of car batteries. Scrap. I knew we had some. Okay. Right, electrical scrap. 2 car batteries. Okay. There's no space left. Fine. Be like that. What are we? Really? Oh, no, those are all favorited. I was going to say, they shouldn't be that heavy. Aren't we at the light items? Half a kilo. We are. Sort by weight again. Thank you. Oh, Joshua, I don't know if you know, if you've noticed these. So you can star an item to make it your favorite, and it will go to the top of your list. You can put a padlock onto an item. So, for example, lockpicks. And then when you actually put things away, that item will stay in your inventory. So if there are items that are already in storage, you can go put similar. So, for example, if you're putting away, let's say we've got 2 blood meal here. If I put 1 blood meal in there, if I click put similar now, all the blood meal goes over and into here. So we've got 2 lots of denim scrap. If I put denim scrap in and go put similar, the other lot of denim scrap went over as well. Which makes things a lot easier when it comes to sorting. It's extremely helpful. I love it. I absolutely love it. So car battery. Excuse me. We have 1, we need 2. Okay. So, car batteries, 2 of. Cardboard scrap. Oh, I put that away when I was talking about that. So, cardboard scrap. Actually, can we grab 2 more car batteries? No, we can't. Okay. And the electrical scrap. Well, I put back in that bench before, didn't I? Yep, I did. Mind you, we only really need 1. We only had 1 last time, and that was more than enough. Scrap. Oops, wrong button. B. Battery charger. Oh, I need a screwdriver. Hang on, what? A screwdriver and a soldering iron. Do I not have a soldering iron? I must have a soldering iron. Yes, it's brilliant. I love it. When I was playing last time, I just sorted everything out into separate boxes, and it actually annoyed the people I was, well, annoyed at least one of them anyway. He didn't like the fact that I had, just as an example, a box for iron scrap, a box for iron, a box for plastic scrap. He didn't like that very much, but for me it was perfect. I loved it. Right, screwdriver. CR screwdriver. Okay. Oh, okay. When you say what do I recommend, you mean the streaming software. OBS. OBS is free. It's as good, if not better, than just about everything else. Only thing with OBS is if you're going to download it, do not download the one that is sponsored. The advertisement one. Oh, yep. So when you have a look, if you Google OBS, you'll see one of them is a sponsored link. That's actually a scam. And I believe it has malware in it. So you don't want that. But yeah, OBS, it's put out by obs.org. I think it's obs.org. It's .org anyway. And OBS will do everything you want. I don't like Streamlabs OBS. So when it comes to OBS, being open broadcast software, being open, you can get a whole bunch of different people that use it. So you've got Streamlabs, I personally don't like. It tries to be too much and therefore doesn't do anything well. If there's an update, it can take up to 48 hours. And if you're live streaming, waiting 48 hours for an update is a little bit ridiculous. Then you've also got Stream Elements OBS, which I like it, but I uninstalled it last year because I was having problems with it. I've been in talks with the developers this year, and they assure me that it's been fixed. I just haven't had a chance to test it yet. But Stream Elements OBS is great. As far as making things like your overlays and alerts and stuff like that, I highly recommend Stream Elements. It's all free, very easy to change. Boo. You can make all your own overlays and everything else. So, for example, if you trigger one of my alerts now while I'm live, so if you subscribe to YouTube, I know you've just basically come in today, so I don't know if you've subscribed or not. Make sure you have if you haven't already. If you subscribe to YouTube now, it'll bring up an alert on screen which will give you a game character. It might be Donkey Kong, it could be Pac-Man, it could be Sonic the Hedgehog. We won't know until it triggers. And then it gives a different message for each person, because I use, well, Stream Elements has a thing in there where you can use AI to give the message. So basically what it is mine will say, thank the viewer for subscribing. If they are becoming a member, because I have memberships on Twitch and YouTube, it will say, thank the person for becoming a member and how many months they've been a member. And it does that as AI. So it might be Pac-Man, and he might come on and say, thank you for becoming a member. You've been gobbling power pellets for 1 month now, or something like that, using AI. So Stream Elements is cool for doing your alerts. Open. Just making sure that these are battery used for power. So I think these are charging. Yeah, they're all charging, because one of them was down at about 3%. So they should charge overnight. But yeah, OBS for streaming, or Stream Elements OBS. And then use Stream Elements for alerts, overlays, etc. is my recommendation. There's lots of different things out there you can use, but that's my recommendation. Right, we're going to have to cook today. We are hungry. We've got 2 items left. Okay, so let's grab some meat. Also very easy to set up. Oh, we need to get more meat. I've never actually tried eating heart in this game. I won't eat hearts in real life. Can we cook the heart? Let's go and have a look. Oh, it was already on. I keep leaving the oven on. Guess that's what happens when you've got unlimited power supply, eh? Okay. Oh, excuse me. Heart and pork. Okay, so let's have a look at the heart to start with. Can we cook that? I don't know if you can. I mean, I would never eat it in real life. I'm not seeing it in the shopping list. Right, now as far as meat, you've got seared meat and fried meat. Now, meat is pretty much all I ever eat in real life and in the game. What am I missing? You're missing ingredients. Cooking oil. We're out of cooking oil. No, we're not. Oh, we're out of cooking oil. They both take the same ingredients. They both take the same, give you the same health and everything else. Oh, I've got lots of meat in here. The only difference between them, one cooks fast and the other one cooks slow. Cooking oil. We need more cooking oil today. Oh, okay, we're going to need more cooking oil. Yeah, if you ever need any help, you're more than welcome to hit me up. Oh, we do have cooking oil. Not much. Man. Okay, while we're here, homestyle cooking, read. Ah, we can read these now. Okay, books that you've already read will give you higher, just more stats. But we've got about 10 new recipes out of that. All right. Okay, so these cooking oils, a whole lot of them are pretty much empty, aren't they? Okay. What can we put them into? I kind of want to combine them. Can we do that? I'm sure we can. Place, dismantle, drink, smell. I'm sure we can. Hang on. I might have to put them into something else first. Okay. I'm not in the mood. We'll deal with that another time. Cooking oil. Oh, pardon me. All right. Pork. Oops, what are you clicking on that for, Glenn? Right. Cue this up now. Keep forgetting you can cue that up. What? Is that all the pork we had? Oh, we need more pork. Okay. What meats do we have? I thought I grabbed a whole bunch of different meats. Oh, I haven't put them in the oven. Yeah, fool. That's your problem. Pork. Okay. Yeah, the one advantage to Streamlabs that I wish Stream Elements would do is with Streamlabs you need one account for all your channels. So as in I'm on Twitch and YouTube. But on Stream Elements you have to have your primary account and then you make separate overlays and everything for each after that. Which I would prefer that they just combined everything into one. That is the one thing that I do think Streamlabs gets right. Is you make one account and you do everything on that one account. Instead, what I do is I log in through YouTube and then I have to switch to my Twitch account to change my Twitch alerts and things like that. But you log in through one account and then switch between them, which I just find annoying. Where's my cold coffee? All right. Did we actually eat before? I don't know if we did. Let's go and have a look. Thirsty? Okay. We're going to eat anyway. Oh, we actually have two. Eat. Right. Oh. Oh, no, I left it in the oven. Okay. Fried pork. Oh, I did fry the heart. Do I get anything extra out of the heart? 75%. Vitality times 2. Hunger satiation. Oh, 45%. And -2 stress. So if I eat the heart, I get more hunger cessation out of it. But I get more vitality. Whereas if I eat the fried pork, I lose stress. That's interesting. So fried heart will give me extra vitality and more hunger cessation. Okay, we're going to start taking all the special meat from here on out. I've not been taking special meat because I won't eat it in real life, but hey, it's a game. There are things I do in the game that I don't do in real life, like drive on the left-hand side of the road. I mean, fried pork. Okay. Is that all the meat I grabbed? Yep. Oh, it's all in here. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't deal with Linux, so I'll be honest, I don't look at stuff like that. OBS would. OBS would definitely have... Yeah, now look, Streamlabs and Stream Elements are just OBS. But if you think of it like ice cream, OBS, being the open broadcast software, is vanilla. But Stream Elements adds their little bit extra into it. So it's kind of like adding maybe chocolate chips to the ice cream. But Streamlabs, well, they've added strawberry and chocolate and lime and every other imaginable flavour that you can think of has all been added to the ice cream. And that's why it doesn't work. Because it's just too much trying to be everything to everybody. And especially on a low-powered computer, it just crashes all the time. Freezes. But OBS itself will run on Linux. I know that for a fact. So I would imagine that both of them do. It may not say it, but they probably do. All right. We're done with our meat. Oh, wait. Grab it. Fried pork. Whoops. Pork and pork. Okay, let's grab the ashes out, because that's just food that I burnt, and we're not going to admit to that. Now, did I grab cooking oil by mistake? No, I thought I did. Okay. You want one of these in your base too. This is a meat warmer. Well, it's a warmer, sorry. A food warmer. And they are absolutely freaking brilliant, because then you just take all your food, your hot food. Oh, we can't even fit it all. And throw it in there. And that just keeps it all nice and hot. So if I take this leftover meat now and put this into the freezer, it will freeze. But when I'm good and ready, I can put it back into the warmer. The warmer will reheat it, ready for eating. Okay, dehydrated. Okay. Now what do we need? Where did we get to? We got our battery charger. That should have charged all of our batteries up last night. Yep, every one of them. Okay, so my cell phone has a flat battery. Let's remove that. What else do we have that has batteries that need to be removed? Nothing. That's it. Okay. Throw that in there. Okay. We don't need the car battery for now, but I'm going to stick it in there just so it's all in one place. It won't fit. Okay, typical. Well, I want some fresh batteries. Now can I fit the car battery? No. What does the car battery weigh? 20 kgs. Max weight is 20. Oh, so it'll only hold one car battery. Well, that kind of surprises me. All right. Let's put a fresh battery into our cell phone. All right, now we have fresh batteries in our cell. I can... Oh, I haven't turned the phone on though, have you? I can leave my phone turned on pretty much all the time now that we have a battery charger. What, your cell phone is turned off? I just said turn it on and you're saying it's turned... Game. Turn on. Open the map. Thank you. All right, so that's where we are, in case you're wondering. We're up here. Now, as far as base locations, you were talking this morning about Calico Farms. Brilliant place for a base. Absolutely love it. But another good location for a base is our old base location, and that is... What? Wirrenrath Island. It's a brilliant place. It has 2 fishing docks. And on the fishing docks, you will also find a whole bunch of... Oh, you jerk-offs. Oh, sorry. You'll find a whole lot of diving equipment. Is that the abandoned wreck? We actually... Oh, is that where I managed to get to? Okay, so for those who missed it, a couple of weeks ago, we decided to go diving. We came out here and we went diving because that's part of the new update. And as part of the update, we swam out and we came across the cave. Then from the cave, I realised I needed to get back home. So we tried to swim back home and we ended up at the shipwreck. And then I somewhere drowned and I don't know where. But somewhere out here, I'm guessing, is my fire axe. And my diving equipment. So at least we know now. I didn't think it would actually show up because we didn't have a cell phone on us. Freaking awesome. Okay, so do we have any industrial tools? We have an industrial welder and a grinder, but I don't think a grinder's in an industrial cutter, is it? Oh, but we took that perk before. We might actually be able to do it now. Yeah, I still want the hydraulic cutter. Doesn't look like we have it. We have no hydraulic tools at all. Oh, I thought we did. Okay. There won't be any in here because we only just started using this today. No. Okay. No. Okay. All right. We have the welder though, so we can start to do some repairs on our truck. What do we need to do the rest of these? Okay, we can do that. Gas tank. What do we need? Heavy pliers. Okay. Industrial driver. Okay. Wrench. Industrial driver. Oh, what did I grab out of there? I'm not even sure what I grabbed, in all honesty. I just started grabbing bits to see what we could. Car chassis parts. Aluminium ingots, bugger. Heavy bolts. Okay, so aluminium ingots is going to be our problem. Okay. Car radio. Iron scrap. We could repair the radio. Car battery. Plastic ingots once again. Okay, so we still need that forge. Okay, we still need that forge. Okay, so what do we need? A wrench, an industrial driver, I think it said. Electric driver. I think electric is good enough. Oh, we want a flashlight. Don't think I've got one. Oh, yes, I do, because I turned it on before. Well, I got one now. I don't know if we have a lighter. I'm going to grab one just in case. And locking pliers. Those are heavy pliers. I knew we had some. Okay. Oh, debit cards. I do remember I tried a debit card once before, but I don't remember how it worked. Let's go and have a look, because we've got an ATM machine here in the gas station. It's okay. Power drills. So we've got a few tools that need repairing. Okay. Let's try out this ATM card. Debit card. Card number. You successfully withdrew 97 bucks. You don't even need... Oh, I actually thought we would need a PIN number. Okay, I couldn't remember. I knew I'd done it once before, but I could not remember. Okay, so what do we need for this? A screwdriver. Is that all? No, we're not punching anybody. What? We had screwdrivers. Did I put the damn things away? Oh, I'm getting so sick of putting things away. Okay, we need more boxes. We need more boxes. I'm getting sick of going back and forth. Storage. Large crate. Nails, wood scrap. Nails. Wood scrap. Didn't even take it. No, it didn't take it. Too much junk in my trunk. Oh, I can't even take that. Okay, so hang on. Why doesn't that work as a screwdriver? Powered driver. It should have worked as a screwdriver before when we needed one. Okay, we did have a lighter. Definitely don't need... Oh, that cupboard's full. Stop pulling up your fists. Who are you going to hit? Car battery. Chassis part. Nope. Okay. Can I fit the car battery in here? No. Maybe. My chassis parts. Oh, I want to keep those because that's what we're doing. Car. Oh, what do you put it down? Okay. All right. Right, let's go and have a look at our truck and see what state the chassis parts are in. That's what I thought. So we want to uninstall that. Oh, for frig's sake, carrying too much. This is why I need another box. Muck tubs. They can all go in here for now. Just get rid of them. Wait. Driver. What do you mean glasses are heavy? No, game, that's not how weight works. I think it's got its weight around the wrong way. Am I not wearing my backpack? Oh, is that what's going on? I must have put my backpack down again. I need to lock it in. Combat pack. Or maybe it got destroyed before. Where? Combat pack. Lock. I might have accidentally put it down. Okay, there's your problem. Schematic for combination pliers. Can I read that? I can. Okay, let's read any schematics. I thought I had more. Oh, here we go. What did I just click? Am I not paying enough attention? Oh, I must have gone place. Read. Because we've upgraded our stats a lot today. Look at that. Couldn't read any of these last week. Okay, what do we need for that? Resource. Oh, requires 20 medical. Okay. Wonder what my medical's at. Muscle memory well read. Makes no difference. We'll take that. Okay, so medical. What? 7. Oh, okay. That's pretty low, isn't it? All right. Did I ditch enough weight now and I got a backpack on? Uninstall. Industrial cutting tool. We had one. Did I not lock that in either? I'm trying to think what the best tool is. The grinder, I think, isn't it? Out of what I have. I swear I had something before. What does that count as? Industrial cutting. Okay, well, that's what we need. Right, thank you. Our battery out. Radio out. Tank out. No. What do we need for the tank? Need a wrench. A wrench or a winch? Right, next week we'll be able to work on the truck. Put some better quality parts into it. Alright, so back to what I was doing with the box. I want to do a small one and a large one. So wood scrap. Okay. Wood scrap. Right, so we want a small one under here. Doesn't take large, does it? Oh, it does. No, it doesn't. I wonder if I move the bench out, could we put one in there? Just going to stick it out in the middle of the room for now. Large crate. Build. No, but I know a small one definitely fits. Okay. Because we had a small one in here last time. Small crate. Build. Right. Scrap metal pipe. Oh, wooden shelf, that's why. I was going to say we'd never needed pipe before. Planks. Build. Where am I going to put this? Even if it's just temporary. I think here. I can move things around later. It's going to get in my way there. It's just a temporary location for now. All right. All those car parts can go in there for now. We'll get to those next week. Now that debit card is probably useless now, right? Because it's probably got no money on it. Let's see how much money we can get out of all these debit cards. DEB. Debit cards. Not that we use the money, but, you know, feel like doing a bank robbery. Insufficient funds. It looks like the account has no money in it. Yeah, broke bugger. Broke bugger. 1, 2, 3. Are all these people broke? 35 bucks. Sufficient cards. Account has no money in it. You people are broke. Ah, a bunch of hard up buggers. What's money listed as? Is it money? Is it cash? Is it dollars? Remember? No, it's just dollar sign. Oh, okay. 132 bucks. Is that all we got out of that? Hardly worth robbing a bank for 132 bucks. Man. I'm confident, though, after doing that. I'm confident there was something illegal about it. Okay. We have one lockpick. We still can't do lockpicks yet, can we? We haven't got the schematic. Springs. Oh, we can do it now. That's right. I just read the schematic. I just finished reading it. Yeah, freaking time. It's PR Springs. If the law's dead, they turned into a zombie. What are you doing on the ATM machine? He's engrossed on this robbing the bank thing now, isn't he? Lockpicks. I just grabbed... Oh, they're not in the desk. 11. All right, lockpicks. Pliers. Game, stop being like that. Seriously, like, you know, I mean, I had heavy pliers. I reckon this workbench needs to be bigger. I really do. Locking pliers. I thought they were heavy. Heavy pliers. Okay. You just got to put the damn things in the workbench clean. Locking pliers. Right. What? One? Is that all you're going to give me? Scissors. Oh, okay. I had plenty of those. I'm sure I got plenty of those. Are they all in the truck? They might be all in the truck. Glenn can't spell scissors. Isn't that terrible? S-C-I-S-I-S. No. Stay in there. Oh, stop spamming keys. Right, scissors. And we checked in here for springs already, didn't we? Nope, we did not. Look at that. Now we can get some freaking lockpicks. About time. Oh, got to put stuff in there first. Let's see. And S-P-R. Nice. Right, where's me lockpicks? Lockpicks, give me. Why did you move it? Can we not do 50 lockpicks? Scissors, 29. Oh, okay. What? 97. 5 springs. Oh, man. All right. Not as many as I was hoping for. Definitely not as many as I was hoping for. But at least we're getting some. Okay, what have we been streaming for? 4.5 hours nearly. Might call it a day, eh? Okay. Let's go check the roof first. Got to turn them on. Oh, yeah. I forgot to turn my sprinklers on. A dive bomber. That sounds cool. Now that we've got the bigger beds, we're growing 2 pumpkins at a time instead of 1. This should be a lot quicker and easier now. We need survivalism 60, so we're getting close. Can't remember what I needed 64, but there was something that I needed 64. Don't recall what it was. 59. But no 60. Now you suck, game. Right, see. Oh, it's getting dark. Right, yeah, we'll replant this garden and we'll call it a day, I think. I don't remember what I needed survivalism 64. 3 days left on that. So by the time we come back next week, it'll be 2 days. We should have compost starting to grow next week. These pumpkins away. All right. Now, what did I want? Survivalism 64. We've done them back. Oh, no, it might have been this. Car battery components, scrap metal, small metal sheet. Okay, we can't do that. What else did I attempt to build today? Stations? That wasn't it. Okay, we're really close to being able to get the industrial forge on skills. Limestone bricks. The drying rack. I was going to do that. Reinforced wooden rods. Reinforced wooden rods. Screwdriver. We can do about 46 of those, I think. All right. Okay, so we'll let those craft up for next time. And then we'll be able to do the drying racks and start drying some of our leather. Okay, we're a long way off of that too. So we're going to have to, next time around, get the fabrication workbench done. For that we still need the components. What was stopping us from getting components today? Oh, the plastic casings. So how are we going to... I can't even think how we do that then. Because the plastic casings... Hang on. Plastic casings. Plastic ingot. So we need plastic ingots. To get the ingots though, we need the forge, don't we? Reinforced metal brackets. Okay, well, we'll work on that next time. To do the reinforced metal brackets, we're going to have to get the concrete powder. So we might need to go out and find some concrete powder or something. There's no cloth scrap or anything on me. Right, I'm just going to empty out my inventory. We'll call that a day. So yes, thank you everyone for coming in. Hopefully you've enjoyed today's stream. If you have, remember to give it a thumbs up if you're on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. And we will be back next week with more Vane. No stream for the next 2 days. Oh, pics, look at that. No stream for the next 2 days. And then we will be back in a couple of days with more Farmer's Life. Yeah, thank you guys. Take care. Have a wonderful afternoon, evening, whatever it is. Wherever you're from. And see you all in the next one. Bye, yo. Thanks for coming in today, Josh. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, remember to follow the channel if you haven't, Josh. Be nice to see you again. And we'll call today Compost. Night, Mark. Later, buddy. Thanks for coming in, Mark. Thanks, Daz. Always appreciate you. Weatherlord, thank you, mate. And anybody else that might be out there. I don't know who's still watching.